Here we go. We're live from outer space.
It's nice to have a theme.
Thanks, Wildstar.
Am I coming through all right from back?
I've got none of you in my ears.
Huh?
I've got zero John in my ears.
I'm hearing you background from Zach's headphones.
A little bit myself.
John, say something.
Sorry, I'm using push to talk, so me and Zach were talking.
Oh, okay.
Trying to sort out our audio stuff.
Yeah.
I was on push talk, so I was just talking and I threw myself through that way.
Oh no, but you're not coming through at all in my ears.
Oh, yeah, no, we're hearing him through your mic, for sure.
They hear me even if you don't.
We're getting like half a John.
Okay.
When he
Well, I can do
talks
this right
next
there.
to you. And then we got all John there.
Yeah, all
Alright.
John.
Or
All John,
one and a
all
half
day.
John.
I hear echo of John.
Time and a half John.
Like
We're getting time and a half John.
Time and a half, John. He's running overtime this week.
you for a good bit. Where you at, Matthew?
Here.
Dang. Just realized to the full extent, like I lost my star map and all the information that was on it.
Oh, you mean from the Great Reset?
Yeah.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Turn my background reduce the fire on. We'll see if that gives you less than 1.5 John.
Your background reducifier.
Oh,
You only got one whole John that time, right?
yeah.
I think that actually works, yeah.
Yeah.
Neat.
Woot woot.
All right. Well, I suppose unless anybody's got any kind of pressing news or anything, we'll just get right back into it. When we last left our intrepid party, you guys had finally managed to escape Runaway Bae. After making the
Finally.
critical and very hard decision, or almost easy at that point, of detonating the terrorist's chemical bioweapon in Runaway Bae to limit the spread of the infestation, kill all the icky badness, and prevent a blight from spreading through the universe. You guys, you went through a very collaborative and involved event of getting the wounded ship off of yours and escaping. After a long night, there was success. Do we have a name for your vessel? Do you have a name that you want to attach to your vessel?
Jet, as the pilot, isn't that your purview?
Way to foist off the responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I live. We can vote not yet. I mean, that's a valid vote. Abstention is a valid option.
I was thinking the SS Good Luck.
Has it been good luck?
He needs good luck.
That's what I was insinuating.
How about the good ship Lucky? To follow that theme.
Okay.
That works for me.
But
I'm down for
or
lucky.
the gauntlet.
Lucky to still be in the air. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Lucky to be alive. Lucky it still flies.
Luckily, we all didn't die from decompression.
Yeah. This is starting to fit more and more.
Storm Falcon.
Pass.
Storm. What in the edgy 12-year-old was that? Storm Falcon.
I went to a
It sounds-
spaceship.
I mean, hey, it sounds like a
generator
spaceship name.
website.
The Lucky Storm Falcon. They just throw it all together. Yeah, yeah.
Just all one. Well, I guess Percy has 3 names. It can have 3 names.
Have you not seen like boat names before? They're named kind of like racing horses on occasion. You know, like it's long and stupid. Like Lucky Sea Falcon actually checks out. Having spent some time on the waterways of Florida and seeing boat names, yeah, most of them are silly.
Okay.
I heard the
He's still
SS
Falcon.
just stands for sea ship. Doesn't stand for anything.
What, you
Spaceship.
think spaceships will be like fundamentally different from sea ships in what way? Like they use the same language for a reason.
No.
Right,
I
right.
was just
SS
quote-
stands for spaceship.
Yeah. that's what I
In
was
this
going for.
case.
Right. Okay. Feel good about it.
All right.
Throw it all together, one word.
SS. SS identifies the propulsion. Or alternatively not. Wow.
So it doesn't really identify anything, does it?
Well,
Kind of,
it's great here because it says like it identifies propulsion, like SS is screw steamer or SS is steamship.
Doesn't mean it.
well, hang on, they both use steam, so that kind of checks out that even though the abbreviations mean different words, the ship is still powered by steam.
So wouldn't ours be a starship powered by a Starcaster? Wait, is that how? That's not how it's powered though.
It's not powered by that now. That's your means of FTL travel.
Huh.
Okay. So the weapon went off. We're escaping Runaway Bae. There is still one thing that lies between you and open space,
Of course.
and that is a nebulous minefield.
Oh,
We forgot.
yeah.
Oops.
Notoriously, Runaway Bae is surrounded and protected by a shifting, cloaked minefield.
That we had good directions for on the way in, which was only a day ago-ish.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to be good for a 10-day or so? Like, you know? A 10-day or two, kind of? Like, once it's past 10 days, then you run into issues?
That's true.
So
Jet?
our directions should still be pretty decent there, Jet, my pilot buddy.
Jet, give me a pilot check.
If we did all that crap on Runaway Bay to get blown up here on the way out, like that's it's very tripping at the finish line, isn't it?
5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just rolled a 5 on a pilot check.
Okay. Well, you all know that the ship has to pass through a minefield, which is more than a brief moment of flight. So, with bated breath, everybody waits, uneasily as you pass through certain death, hoping to be unscathed. Let's see. During these moments of exodus, what are you guys doing on the ship? I know Jet is flying you safely through the minefield, perhaps. Percy is doing mental battle with
Wait.
Corvus.
Right. Naturally.
No, right, but then the bomb went off.
Right.
So, what are you doing? Are you tending to people on the ship, or?
I'm going to be. Well, first I'm gonna check on everybody who's on the ship, see what situations we'll be dealing with when we land at home, and then I'm gonna be feverishly like writing up the scenario from a medical perspective and trying to get as much information together as far as my needs for a medical, a mobile medical unit for places that do not have adequate hospital facilities, because we can't really rely on terrorist weapons to get rid of the bad juju every time.
And so, and let me get this straight. Like, currently, your plan is to take a bunch of sick people with one of the most dangerous diseases in the universe to a moderately populated area and quarantine them in the broom closet that you don't have funding for.
Quarantine. We're going to quarantine in the ship.
Okay.
We're not docking until we get this sorted to some degree.
That was decided last game. We're going to quarantine the ship. I'm going to have supplies sent up to the ship when we're close. And I'm going to be in communication with hopefully Veldon, at least Stitches.
Okay.
And kind of try and sort that out from here. I know that we're probably not even adequately equipped at home to deal with this. But A, Veldon needs to know, and B, we've got to figure out how to deal with the right now thing. Because there's no guarantee that, like, they're just going to get over it by quarantining. So I've got to take, like, samples, and those got to get sent back. I don't have a lab on the station. I mean, I have the clinic, right? But I don't have a lab.
Right.
Those got to get sent somewhere. I've got some stuff to figure out.
What are you doing, Dro?
I'm meditating.
Okay. And Flatline.
Honestly, I think I'm just walking around the ship, looking, checking on our people, and seeing how we're doing.
Okay.
Keep an eye on things, I suppose.
Taking a survey of the entire situation.
Keep an eye on our passengers, just in case.
Because Percy shouldn't be left alone in his vulnerable 4 HP ass state.
I mean, I'm meditating around Percy.
But if you're meditating, then do your thing. We need your Bushido. It's fine. If you're indisposed, you're indisposed.
Hence the reason.
All right. Fantastic. You feel the subtle shifting, groaning of the ship as Jet is working it down the corridors of space, safe space in the minefield. And then finally, you come through safely. Jet, you managed to navigate and breach the minefield, given the set of like safety vectors that you guys had procured. I don't know if you've got like an announcement to give over the ship. I'll let everybody know.
You earned it if you want to.
No, I think Jess just wants to get home.
Okay. Then boom! Explosion.
Damn it.
Smoke. Smoke quickly begins to flood into the inside bays of the ship. You hear, you feel the hull vibrate and rattle with the blast. You're not sure if a mine clipped you on your way out, or a ship shot you guys, or what happened.
Jet, what's the story?
What is the story?
Jet, you're getting critical damage reports from the engine room Starcaster failure.
I'm gonna take a look.
That's when I thought I was home free.
Oh yeah, if Jet reports that, I'm gonna go take a look.
Yeah, I'll let him know that Starcaster failed.
Okay.
Grab the fire extinguisher and suit up. Head back there.
I've got 2 in craft. Can I help in this situation? Mostly ship
Is it
stuff.
craft engineering?
I just put ship stuff. I didn't.
Ship stuff. He
Craft
makes ship stuff. Hey, you can't deny that he got right to the point of what he wants. How do you want to read that to cover? I think he's made his stance clear.
It's engineering, his ship stuff, and all right. That also gives you more things than just ship stuff, but
But you gotta admire that he's definitely not like reaching outside of his ballpark here, right? He's not overstepping his stated expectations.
right. I can definitely think of another player that would be like, I have craft toxin. Can I go fix the engine?
Yeah, I got craft weapons. I mean, I'll give it a shot, but hang on. I know that's stretching.
I got craft pharmaceuticals. I can make some drugs real quick while we go down.
Oh,
You
man.
want to go down and stay high?
All right,
Might
Flatline
as
walking
well.
around securing the ship. You
I'm going to
report to the engine room.
Yeah.
And so you're the first one to respond. You catch one of the Red Fury members stumbling out of the engine room. He's coughing, gasping from the smoke. You can see flames behind him. There's equipment back there in the engine room that's on fire still.
All right, run past him. Go put fire out. I'll deal with him in a second. I want to get a picture of his face though, just in case he wants to try and in case we need to question him later and see if it's sabotage or not.
Yeah.
But first step is let's get those fires out.
Quick question. Would this ship have fire prevention stuff, like extinguishers built in? Can I
Yeah.
trigger that?
Yeah, sounds good. Fire suppression. Quickly put out the fire in the engine room. Not too thickly with smoke. It's not enough to kill anybody. And the scrubbers begin to work cleaning it up. But it is a nuisance. And it's obvious to everyone that, something in the kitchen's burning. So.
Somebody call Dinah.
All right, so inside the engine room, what do we got? What do I see?
Make a. We can do a perception check. Make a perception check.
Yeah, big one.
Right.
Wish that was higher, but it's what I got.
An explosion here that originated from the inside has done a lot of damage to the Starcaster in this room.
From the inside.
Yeah.
All right, so knowing that, and the fire is currently out, yeah?
Yes.
And there's no hull breach?
Correct.
I'm going to go find that guy I just saw on the side of the hallway here.
Yeah, he's right out in the hallway. He's just kind of sitting in the floor, getting his head out of the smoke. He's half crying and half chuckling to himself.
What happened?
Gas.
We're never getting out of here.
What did you do?
We're gonna die here. He's so loud in my head. I can't think.
All right. Get on the comms. Tell Jet and the rest of my team here that sabotage. One of the Red Furies. Yeah, did something to our Starcaster.
All right.
Jet, since we're not going anyway, you want to come take a look? Because I can fix weapons, but I can't fix engines.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It's not like we're driving anyway, right?
Yeah.
Jet always sounds so put out to do his job, and then he rolls like a hot 5.
Hey, he rolls high though. I ain't complaining. He keeps rolling fire, like he can sound, however pissed off he wants.
That's fantastic.
I head down there. Stupid people.
You got anything to say for yourself? Talking to our saboteur.
Yeah, he suddenly gets a very serious expression on his face in response to your questioning. And kind of like he grabs a hold of one of your arms and pulls himself closer to you, and he says, kill me, please. It's so loud.
Doc, you better come too.
On it.
Hang on, son.
What seems to be the problem, Flatline? He clearly wanted us to go down here, and
I don't think. I think it's more than. I'm just gonna skip the middleman here and like open up my, like a data pad or whatever, and play back that little conversation me and this guy had.
Yeah.
So he gets the full experience himself, right? That there certainly seems to be, something in his head, right? Something wrong with him, and I think it's from the disease and Flatline doesn't know it in character, but there's more here that he'll pick up that I won't, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, Flatline does that for you.
we're gonna get you help. It's going to be okay. I don't know exactly what's going on right now. I assume Percy would recognize that feeling that he is expressing as similar to what he experienced with Corvus himself.
Okay.
Is that a safe assumption or no? Am I hashtag out of line for that assumption?
No, I don't think you're out of line.
What is he saying to you?
He just keeps yelling at me.
Just like rah, or like your mom yelling at you?
He's changing me.
Yet, how far are we from home without the space whoop-de-whoop? I don't know what it's called. The big space zoom thing that blew up.
Okay.
How far are we?
It's called a Starcaster, sir. Not a whoop-de-whoop. I don't even know what a whoop-de-whoop would be.
It's a marsupial.
Oh. What? Oh.
Is Percy actually making another rat joke at you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So
Anyway, without the Starcaster, how far are we?
About 5 days, Jet.
Oof.
Yeah. 5 days, give or take. Unless someone else breaks something.
all right. We're at a point where we got to reach the boss. Yeah, Flatline. This is not like we got to talk to the boss somehow.
It would be a good idea. Do we even have like 5 days worth of provisions on board?
Sure.
Okay.
For perhaps the party. That would make sense.
Right. Yeah, I think we might have 5 days worth for us, but not for an extra 20 or 30, right?
Oh, you think you got out with 20 or 30?
How
Well,
many did we get out with? Like 15?
Less, right?
Oh, yeah.
I thought we were sub 10. but-
At the end, you got 6 Red Furies and 3 of the bar patrons out.
Okay.
9.
9 extras.
Not to be confused with the German for no. It's not debating you.
So not that many, but still more.
Oh,
than
no.
us.
I was wrong. 4 bar patrons. I forgot the one that was in the mech.
10.
So 10.
Is there anywhere in system closer than 5 days besides Runaway Bay? Because we're not going back to Runaway Bay.
We can't. We launched a nuke.
Right.
That's why we're not going back. But anyway, is there anywhere else, local to stop in at?
Yeah, there is a place that's closer. I want to say you could probably find a station at the planet, because you guys were on the moon.
Right. Well, you want to call the boss and see what the word is, Jet? Or you want to check the engines first, see if you can fix it?
Check the engines. I mean, I
You
can
got-
put a scan out. Maybe I can get a tow. Maybe. Maybe not.
We need a tow. We can fly. Can you
Yeah,
FTL tow something?
Tow to a closer place.
Right. We can fly though. We just can't Starcast.
I wanted to say tow.
He's like, I wanted to sit down.
She just wants a space tow.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess the main engines don't work now either.
Look what you did.
You're welcome, buddy.
Yay! Space tow! I'll go take a look at the space
Gonna need a
caster.
really big chain.
Starcaster.
All right.
What about tractor beams? That's gotta be a thing, right?
Sure, I mean, but you can fly. You-
Space tow, though!
Is Jet gonna bluff that we can't actually fly? So we
Why?
get space tow?
Why? Jet,
Sorry, spaceship's broken.
are,
I'm
are
pretty
we
sure
about to
it works.
become
This is-
Space Repo Man?
Spaceship's broken.
Jet really wants to run a space towing company.
All right. Okay, roll wits and craft to assess damage.
Wait, crafts. Doke. Tow. I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
Okay, Jamie, quit telling GM the result of your roll.
Oh no. Funky hard things.
Funky disco or
Or
Okay.
like Cole Medina.
Taking a look at the damage, Jet, it's not too severe. Starcaster's not totaled or anything, but it is out of commission, and then until it is fixed. And you're not sure you have the parts to fix it. Even if you did like by yourself, it's probably going to take a couple of weeks to fix.
Yep, I'll let everybody know. Yeah, I can't fix this by myself. Even if I could, we'd die before I finished.
That's
If it took a week, we'd die.
What's that?
Run out of food and
Very
water.
dramatic. We die before I finish these repairs.
All right. Time for a conference call with the boss.
I'm gonna start looking for planets we can go to for repairs.
Okay.
Isn't it just the planet?
I don't,
Well, the planet would be the closest one that you could go. There's a number of large spaceports on it.
if I could head that direction, I'll head that direction.
Yeah. No, I was just looking at speed. So you have craft 2, right? That's what you said.
Yeah.
So yeah, 20 crafts per hour of work. Yeah, it's not super fast.
It's not Ramos of this week, Craft 5.
Right. Jet's no master craftsman, so
Nope.
he could probably fix the Starcaster maybe if you were stranded somewhere on some moon with the parts, and give him some time. Or I guess you could go set back down on Kalia, the moon that holds Runaway Bae. Maybe put a few miles between you and Runaway Bae, but chill out there. Maybe find a Gru.
Or just go fight the Gru for food.
Or for tagging. I mean,
It has to be
Why not
that.
both? I mean, we got hungry mouths, right? If we're gonna kill a Gru, I might as well eat it.
but either way, it will take Jet some amount of time, little more than a 10-day probably, to fix the engines. That's putting into pretty decent work days for him, given his skill level, and assuming you have all the parts that you need. While it will
Which we
take
don't.
5 days to slow travel your way back to Exile. Alternatively to that, there is Onara, the planet to which Kalia orbits, that is civilized and has people and spaceports if you wanted to risk docking.
Can we check the general news about that? Like, can I pick up an Anaria news broadcast that tells me how they feel about the terrorist weapon that just went off on their moon?
You reckon anyone was broadcasting from the bay to report about it?
Right.
I think they're gonna find out about this either when somebody goes to look or when we tell them.
So we don't tell them?
Well, I mean,
So we don't tell them.
do you want to be the one to drop that bomb?
No, I think we did collectively a while ago.
I detonated the bomb.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm iffy on this whole docking thing because I think we should be in quarantine. If we land on a planet, I think that's a hard way to do it.
Well,
Is there
Maybe it's time to talk to the boss and see if we can get some
right?
some other options opened up to us here. At least explore his take on things, because see if there's a way to maintain our quarantine status and yet still get what we need, which is either food, engine supplies, or preferably both.
Okay.
Let's call the boss.
Calling up Veldon. Okay. Jubilee answers. She comes up on your holocomms. She says, I trust everything went well.
Everything went particularly sideways, even for us. Let's give it a brief rundown of we got to Runaway Bae. Infestation broke out. Pretty much all of Runaway Bae was already dead, and we set off the bomb to... we set off the device to try to contain the rest of the damage. And go on further that we are stuck in space outside of Runaway Bae with a dead FTL, 10 injured and sick survivors, and very little food.
And one showing particularly heinous symptoms of a mental, we'll call it possession, I guess. Disturbance? Be a better word.
Is that your medical diagnosis? He's possessed.
I guess one of these.
Well, hang on. That's not that outrageous in like a fantasy setting, is it? Like, he actually could be.
I'm just saying, is that Dr. Percy's medical diagnosis? This man is possessed.
I think psychosis is probably more reasonable, but
You don't know. He could be possessed. Kind of like, like zombie is also a viable, diagnosis in this game, right? That we are currently playing.
yeah.
But either way, I guess what we're looking for here is what are our options, Jubilee? What can we do for this? Because
Run
we're in a
down
bad
the fact.
spot. Do you have any more thoughts or options for us?
Well, with quarantine being the major priority, we can, of course, send you supplies.
That would be very good. I think that would be our preferred method right now. Yeah.
Without being able to deliver assistance, additional hands to help with the repairs. It looks like you'll be crawling back to exile.
We might be, but we did want to quarantine anyway for a couple of days just to run tests and see what we can see, right? I think Percy wants to get in contact with other medical experts abroad, and if the supplies includes medical stuff he can use to do some work. We did want to quarantine, so a couple of days is okay, as long as we can get the food and stuff to survive it.
Does Veldon employ other medical staff that might be able to help analyze samples? If I take some samples, and if so, may I speak with some of them, one of them, a number of them, about what to do about our psychotic patient?
Well, Doctor, you are by far the most qualified medical person on the Moondust Industries staffing.
And that's not going to go to his head.
Me being me, I'd love to take that as a compliment, but today feels a bit unfortunate. That feels, Do we
And Dr. Allen, when you're calling peers about your situation, please use discretion when speaking about the incident.
What incident? I have a patient. I don't have an incident.
Right.
Suddenly he's good at this game? That's weird.
Most qualified.
I mean,
I mean, what was he going to do? Like, hold the conversation sideways and shoot himself with it?
Somehow, I'm not I'm just gonna take it that we're good on this one and shut up.
What's up, Kevin? Kevin's chilling.
Hey, Kevin.
Kevin.
Shout out to our fan.
Yeah.
All right, OnlyFan.
.com. Oh, that's the wrong jingle.
All right, we can arrange to have supplies delivered to you.
The last question that I want to ask is, do we have? I know you said crawl back to exile. Does Moondust not have any home holding here closer?
Closer.
More advanced medically. I know I'm the most qualified doctor, but do we not?
Doctor, Moondust Holdings does not include hospitals or science labs. Our primary product as an industry are sports spaceships
And cheeseburger.
and cheeseburgers.
Right, and plus, given the size of our little outpost here, way on the rim of society, Exile is like one of the bigger facilities locally, right? It's like we're so nowhere that this like little podunk 100-person station is one of the bigger cities in our area.
Moondust HQ is over 100 light years away.
Okay. Well,
No, I think given the circumstance we're in, a couple of days of rest and quarantine and repairs is quite good. Thank you. How quickly could supplies be delivered? I mean, given that it's not that long by space jump.
Oh, we can have them out within an hour.
That's wonderful.
Do you need them that soon?
We not precisely like.
Okay, we'll work out an arrangement. We'll pull some supplies together, and
right. Within a day or two would really be ideal. So
I would say in the next few hours we can have a small ship, Starcast, to you and deliver a package.
Excellent. Thank you, Julie. All right, let's break the news to our passengers. And our one guy who's acting up, can we get him like quarantined separately, isolated, shall we say?
Yeah, you can put him in Drell's room.
No.
Oh, okay. Put him in Jet's room.
No.
Put him in Flatline's room.
You have a number of rooms.
We came down.
So
yeah, we'll pick one and lock the door.
The hauler was designed with a 10 occupant capacity. I think we talked about this, with that being like 4 single bed rooms, and then, or was it like 3 single bedrooms and then 3 something? No.
There were some bunks and single beds.
Yeah. There's some bunks and there's some singles. So 4 single bedrooms. I assume the party takes those rooms.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah. So that means you have accommodations for 6 other people.
We have 10 to deal with.
Yes. And 1 that you want to isolate singularly.
We'll isolate him in what's usually Flatline's room. I'll take the hit. Go sleep on the, get a blanket, sleep on the floor somewhere.
You don't sleep much as it is.
That's right. Flatline doesn't sleep much at all, so.
I thought he just shut down.
He's a person.
Don't we all?
I guess when you put it that way. Percy's in a weird spot right now. And
Medical help is coming, Doc. Do what you can for your patients, including, especially for our isolated guy here.
Percy's mind is kind of racing though. He's going through like a list of contacts that he thinks could maintain, that wouldn't ask a lot of questions, would be intrigued enough by the case to look at it, but not curious enough to get down and know origins and then you boil that down. People would even open a message from Percy, and then
That's why people hate you.
then he goes, "How do I convince Belden to turn a space garage into a covert science lab for future reference, and so we don't have to bug around with shiesty medical situation all the time." You can be erased.
I mean,
You
not
can
all
be
of our conflicts can be medically based, right? Like, how often are we going to need a hospital?
It's not even a hospital. I'm worried about how often we're going to need a lab.
That too.
Okay.
Yeah, hospital, sure, but
Anyway, given that we've already seen one incident of this, I really want to keep my eye on our occupants, passengers, and kind of like patrol that area and make sure nothing funky happens.
Yeah.
Which is more sabotage.
Are you taking their weapons away? I assume you are for Mr. Quarantine Guy.
Yes.
Okay. Disturbingly enough, he had a couple more packs of demo gel and some detonators on him.
Oof.
Still.
I don't know which one's worse, that he didn't use it all or... Anyway, yeah, I'm going to clean that off him. To our other ones, I'm going to start by asking politely. We'll see where we have to go from there. We're on a ship, we're on a spaceship, no one's coming through the airlocks at us. Given that we've already had one incident of sabotage, that there does seem to be some... I'll even play the tape back, right? That there's voices in people's heads, right? They're hearing shit. They're acting out not really of their own...
volition.
Yeah, not really under their own power. I would like to collect the weapons from the crew, from our visitors here.
Definitely agree with that.
Hard to agree.
Okay.
Because you don't know.
We did get you all out of, Runaway Bae safely. You were under our protection for, this trip.
Yeah, there's some mixed feelings. Some people are more upset than others and voice themselves angrily and with some swear words, but ultimately no one oh, my Discord's bunking out on me. Ultimately nobody just refuses you.
Okay, that's good, because I'd hate to go to round 2 or the next level on this, right? Asking politely is step 1. I don't want to go to step 2.
That would be bad.
Okay. Start conducting a series of routine arm breakage.
That would be bad on their part.
Yeah, something would happen. But yeah, so let's get those, collected and locked away somewhere.
All right.
And I'll keep an eye on our people here just in case, because, disarmed or not, there's still ways to fuck with shit, right?
Yes.
Drill, you want to watch them when I do shut down for a bit when the time comes? We can take turns.
Sure.
Appreciate
As long
it.
as I have enough time to meditate in between.
I only sleep like 2.5 hours, so.
Okay, that works.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
We're quarantined. Telling food's coming. We're gonna slow crawl our way back towards exile.
They just say already.
Already, he did, yeah, for some reason.
I just realized that this is an Among Us game.
Holy shit. Red sus.
Dang.
And you guys just named the stream Red Sus.
Okay, I'd like to hand everybody a list of tasks to do each day.
I'm out. Yeah, don't want to play escape. I see people jumping through the ventilation shafts.
You already did.
Wouldn't that be you?
Shut up.
Oh, is that why? Because you know you're the guy, so if someone else is doing it, like, wait a second.
Isn't there always two imposters anyway?
Depends on how many
There can
players
be
there are.
more. You can do custom games.
Depends on the number of players.
That's funny. You can do custom games. All right, you've got the one guy quarantined. You've taken weapons from all of your extra passengers. I assume everybody else is keeping their weapons on them.
Sideways gun check.
Let's hang on. Let's take that off first.
Yeah.
Just because in this particular situation, Doc, it's more likely that someone takes that gun off you and shoots successfully than you actually use it effectively.
He's
You know-
not wrong.
When we get back to the station and all this quarantine stuff is over, I will gladly show you how to hold it and shoot properly. But right now, this is a liability. And if you want to challenge me on this, I will take it off you and show you exactly what I'm talking about.
You know, there's a reason. I was supposed to be a coroner. I was supposed to deal with after the fact. All this bang bang shooty mess is just not okay.
That's funny.
Yeah, so Drill, you can keep your guns, your weapons. That's fine. I'm sure you can handle it. But Doc,
Yep.
you'll get it back in a bit.
Or I won't. It's fine.
Yeah, don't give it back to him. It's fine.
All right.
These men would hit the broadside of a barn.
All right, Jet, what are you doing with your time?
I was trying to do as much as possible to Starcaster without breaking anything.
Okay, yeah. We'll say there's a reasonable amount of like spare parts or like general, parts, repair, nano gel, that kind of stuff for you to work with. Given the time that you've got.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's just probably the ship stuff would probably just be put it on autopilot at this point.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You plot a course for exile.
Have an alert if something comes on radar or something. Whatever the equivalent of space radar is.
LiDAR.
Ah,
Why does it say 120 hours?
that's how long it's gonna take.
That's the cooldown for the kill button on our saboteur.
That is 5 days.
Called it.
Okay. The first several hours pass. 6 hours.
Drill, how much meditating you need? Is 6 hours good?
Probably.
I don't know how much tea I get back per
either
hour.
way.
Read the rules.
I looked through.
It's an internal reservoir rule.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll tell you how big your chi pool is and how long it takes you to get it.
So yours is 2.
5 plus composure.
So that means your meditation is normal or base. It takes an hour to meditate, and then you spend 1 point of will and gain 2 chi points.
Well, I'm gonna run out of will.
You don't need.
Well, as long as you get like 2 or 3 back, right, you're good for the short term. You can do more tomorrow.
Yeah, meditate for like 2 hours, spend 2 will, gain 4 chi.
If you do 2 more tomorrow, then you're done. Probably, right? 5 plus.
And do I get any will back in this time?
When you guys sleep. Assuming you get a full night of uninterrupted sleep.
Okay.
Assuming. 6 hours, Percy.
Hmm?
That's mana.
Yeah, it's mana, but it sure as sugar ain't will,
Is that what you need?
which is required to eat that spell.
Oh, okay. So everybody else will just be dead for a while.
What are you doing?
Healing myself.
Can you just like lower it from lethal to non-lethal and just whoop it whoop in like 2 hours? Is that not legal? That's legal, right?
His aggravated?
I thought it was.
Oh
because
yeah,
of ag-
you're full up to ag, right?
yeah.
Aren't you like all ag? Oh yeah, never mind. Then yeah, can't.
Takes the William to reconstruct.
I like that
Does it
picture's
not work on
appropriate
the-
for this game.
So Percy desperately needs to sleep.
Yeah, some of the extras, your extra passengers, they. Some of them go try and get some rest. Ultimately, a lot of them kind of seem restless. What do you do as far as quarters? Do you just give them the free, like, what spaces you have and extra blankets and stuff? Just like, hey, post up wherever you find room. Hot rack them.
Let's give them the option. Like, you know, you can either sleep where you find space, or you know, if you want to take turns and utilize the beds more effectively. You know, I know it's not, you know, the most cleanly-minded solution, but it is more comfortable if you're willing to go through with it. I mean, these are, you know, tough situations. Everyone's kind of doing what they can. I gave up my own damn bed, so I'm not one to, you know, get on a high horse about how I got mine. You can't.
Okay.
I got mine.
We'll say at this stage they're not too opposed to hot racking for a few days, which makes enough beds for the 9.
Right, and that means that when they're not sleeping, they can all kind of sit around in the same areas, and we can keep an eye on them, like a common area, whatever. Put on some Netflix.
Space flick.
Space flicks.
Go ahead and roll my will.
Are we going to sleep? Is that a thing that was happening now?
It's only been 6 hours
All at
right
once,
now.
right?
We're gonna. I can't do anything.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're working. These 6 hours you were working, right? You're working on the engine.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So
Flatline's generally policing people. Our quarantine guy, how often are you checking in on him?
Like past least like every hour.
Okay.
Stop by, poke in, see what he's doing.
Worse than
Worse than
Percy?
I did before.
Are there cameras in there? Like, could we monitor that room? Could we put one in there? If not,
I would say inherently there are no cameras in the quarters.
what about like audio? Is there like an intercom we could turn on?
Because that's creepy. But audio, sure.
Okay, yeah. So I'll keep the audio running so I can listen in.
Okay. For the first few hours, he's quiet, very quiet. And he generally, like, he just appears traumatized, right? He's stunned, he's in a daze. He's kind of has like this half vacant expression most of the time. He's not very responsive to you. He doesn't really answer questions, but he doesn't really say or do anything. Just sits quietly. And then you hear the mumbling. He's quietly gibbering to himself.
When I hear him set up, I'll tell Drell, hey, keep an eye out on these guys. I'm gonna go check on this guy. I'll go in and sit with them, kind of listen.
Okay. Well, as soon as you open the door, you see that he is writing on the wall, finger painting, in blood.
Okay.
I assume his own.
Yeah, let's keep cool for a second. But where's he getting it?
Okay. He writes for a few moments, and then obviously, he runs out of ink, and then he takes his finger and jams it into his mouth and gums around in his mouth for a little bit, and then pulls it out, bloodied, and begins to.
Oh, he's pulling out his teeth. Oh.
He begins to write more.
Can I read what he's writing, or is this some strange alien script?
To you, it looks more like chemistry notes, or maybe some of Percy's more advanced medical notes.
Right, screenshot, send to the doc. Our quarantine is writing.
Looking at the screenshot, do I recognize any of this? Like, is this recognizable to moi?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. It's he's writing out in a medical shorthand and abbreviation a sort of cataloging of viral structure, or the structure of viruses. And this particular strain that he is spelling out on the wall is one that you were becoming very familiar with.
This is fascinating. There's no way that this simpleton could have known. Wow. This is... Man. I'm about to be famous.
Not if you can't tell anybody.
Damn it. this would. This is. It's like the disease is telling us about itself. Because there's no way that he knows. Wait. Jet, come here.
What?
Come here. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what this is?
What am I looking at?
The screenshot.
Bloody mess on the wall. Child finger painting.
You should have put that guy down when you had the chance.
Exactly
No
my point.
mercy.
I mean, can I do the thing? Can I borrow a talent? Just
You want to borrow some medicine and be like, oh yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
Do you want to spend a will on this?
Yes.
Okay. Done.
Okay. Do it. I put a. Oh.
Okay. Roll intelligence and medicine, which is 2 in this case.
2, 1. Okay.
Does that reduce my medicine?
Or let's see. Hold on.
Is it 4?
Maybe wits.
It's wit. Do I
Let me find
gain
my
2?
medicine. Diagnose, prepare medicine.
Does Jet naturally have medicine?
Well, no. He
No.
He doesn't.
But I'm borrowing them.
But now he has 10 or 2. Yeah, use wits and medicine.
Wits and medicine? Oh boy. That's the same thing as my craft. 6. Okay.
Holy hell.
Yeah, Jet, you know exactly what that is.
Huh. Yeah. It is kind of like that. Weird.
Wait. You know what's going on? Maybe my hypothesis needs more testing. But if you know what's going on, like, you could have told me, like, we could be working on this together right now.
I mean, I suppose.
Like, you ain't fixing the space flinger anytime soon.
Star
Basically.
caster.
The Jet's new power he's just gonna use for trolling.
The exasperated look on John's face makes my phrases 10 times better.
Not that he's saying dumb shit all day just because I look funny when he says it.
That wouldn't really change anything.
Now you know what I
That's
go
amazing.
through.
How long does this last?
For the scene, or an hour.
I mean,
Sure goes first, I guess.
yeah, I'll help Percy
All right.
with.
It'd be really funny if you outroll Percy on like all this medical crap.
I hope that happens.
Listen, what we have to do is we've got to compile everything that we know into the most comprehensive form possible, and we got to get this man to keep writing, as weird as it is. Can you go in the room and check on him and make sure he's not like making himself less vital by drawing in his own blood?
Wait, what do you want, Jet? You want Jet to do that or me?
I mean, Jet's the medical professional out here. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I am now.
What if I bring him some paint as an idea? Yeah.
No,
Have paint.
I think the issue here is it's
Wow.
not him. It's what's inside of him. talking, expressing. I'm not sure it would work.
Whatever, but either way, if it had a way to do it that wasn't blood, maybe it's usually using blood because it has no choice, right? So I'm gonna find something, fluid that one could use to write on walls that is not blood,
Okay.
and bring it into him to see if he'll, use it, right? And I'll even demonstrate if I have to, right?
Yeah.
Crown.
Yeah.
Usually
Okay.
you're teaching kids not to write on walls.
You're quarantine. You go get some. You guys probably don't just have paint laying around. In all seriousness, though, unless
I don't know.
one of you enjoys painting, I guess. Has some paints.
No, but some kind of
I wouldn't
Ketchup?
restrict you, but I don't think any of you do that.
Raven?
But I
Engine
get
grease?
you.
Something,
Yeah, there's got to be something you can draw with.
Sharpies, hell.
Or I was about to say maybe just markers, sharpies or something. So you bring this back, and your quarantine occupant just kind of looks at them curiously, and as you're trying to demonstrate what he should be doing with them, he kind of just takes a few steps away from you, looks at you cautiously as if he's concerned for you and your well-being, and casually pulls another tooth out of his mouth and swallows it
Huh.
Oh.
and begins to draw some more.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna let the gang know. Yeah.
Quick question. Percy recognize any gaps in what he's some incompleteness in what he's drawing? You say, cool, you're drawing me stuff. But
It's not coherent in a way that would be the publication of a medical professional. It is splatterings of comprehensible information being scrawled on the wall by a madman with mouth blood.
It's exactly what it looks like.
So when you say gaps, it's all gaps. It's delivered to you in gaps. That's how it exists. It's just nuggets
like
of
the whole thing?
information that sit on the wall, but they don't follow any coherent format or method.
okay. I guess I won't. I won't go for what I was getting at because it was about to be extreme. But
So it's enough that you see these things. It's like if he was drawing, hieroglyphic figures on the wall, and then you were a specialist in hieroglyphs, and you were like, "Whoa, that actually means something."
right.
The sun god is dead. Whoa, spooky. But it's not hieroglyphs, and it's not the sun god.
Right, so I'm gonna take a wall on a room, in my room, a wall in my room, and start drawing out the pieces.
You're not a crazy madman. You actually have data pads and tools and electronics and all kinds of neat stuff, pens and pencils.
I get it, but I
It's
gotta
Madman Tonight
I
by
gotta
proxy.
I gotta try and feel his thing
Okay.
for science.
For science.
I could have words to that, but I don't. Anyway, I'll keep our madman company for a bit here, right? Jill, if you mind watching the other prisoners. And just, see if he says anything or wants to try and communicate beyond his writings.
So over this next hour, while Jed's trying to help me compile the information and get this message ready to send off and make sure I have all the information I can, take a picture
Okay.
of the wall. I take all the screenshots that were sent to me and send it out to whomever in my. I emailed you 5 years ago about a paper.
Hang on a sec, Doc. Are you sure you want to send out, like... How do I put this now? If the guys who invented the nuke could go back and decide to release that information or shut the hell up, do you think they may have made the other choice?
My issue, Flatline, is I don't know how to solve this on my own. And our boss doesn't know, or I'm sorry, I should phrase that more appropriately. Our boss's mouthpiece doesn't know a other comprehensible and competent doctor. Apparently, I'm apparently the best we got.
I'm just saying that some discretion as to how to recreate the exact cause of our problem may be in our best interest. Not just ours, but everyone's best interest.
Wait, Drill, you can lie, right?
Drill, you can lie, right?
Yeah.
So here's what I want to do. I want to use your lie skills and my medical knowledge. Come up with a medical lie.
Use your lie skill.
I have subterfuge too.
Okay, yeah, use Jet. Because he's now got your medical
I don't think
skills.
Jet can do it. He's lying.
Oh, that is freaking okay. There we go. That's the hour that
Okay.
Jet has medical knowledge and the ability to lie. In the same breath, can he help me come up with some comprehensible story that would make some sense, but not give away, not give up the goat, but give up the ghost?
Yeah.
I think that's how
Yeah, you could help him come up with a scenario.
Who are you
Okay.
giving the goat to? Does the goat have a name? Is it Maxwell?
might be.
Aw.
Today.
I'll tell you about Maxwell later.
What? I heard about that goat.
Oh, you did? Okay. Anyway, yeah, he's working on that. Sorry.
Okay.
Because Flatline is right. Jubilee asked for discretion, and me just sending out all the information as Percy would normally do is very Percy, but not appropriate.
All right, let's do a modified teamwork effort. I want you to make a medicine and intelligence check to properly fragment, pieces of the medical truth from their specific scenario, and all your successes will add to Jet's.
Okay.
Jet's manipulation and subterfuge. Let's do intelligence and subterfuge. That's forgery.
Me?
Jet.
Oh, okay.
He asked you in to lie to realize that Jet could lie, and also knew medical stuff.
You get +4, buddy.
To manipulation and subterfuge?
Intelligence and subterfuge.
Yeah, it's the same. Oh my god. Rolling so many dice tonight.
Roll it, baby. Give it to me, big dog.
Oh, God.
Put a Stanky William on it if you have to.
I don't need to.
Holy crap. It's like
Thank you, William, he says.
online.
That sounded dirty.
Okay. All right. And what results is a fantastically fabricated work of fiction that perfectly houses everything that you know about this virus in a, sort of what if professional puzzle
Yes,
format.
We contact Mr. Blue.
Blues Clues.
Nope, that was an Incredible Hulk reference. Ooh.
Okay, it's a wonderful 6 hours. At the end of this time, a shuttle comes out of Starcast in pretty close proximity to your path. Sets off your collision warning alarms, plus you get, hailed.
Oh, I run back to the pilot's chair.
Okay, it's a pilot, a couple of, a pair of pilots and a shuttle. They've got a care package for the ship. They're prepared to match course or have you stop or whatever and kick the package to you.
Yeah. Stop the ship.
Airdrop as a package.
I need someone to go out into space.
All right.
This thing don't have a cargo arm?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Oh wait, does it? Hang on.
it's a hauler. I mean, sure. Why not?
Cargo
Okay.
arm.
It seems more practical for you to have a cargo arm than not.
I wanted someone to go out into space.
Maybe if you were a
Yeah, sure.
gunship, that would seem weird, but
Right, if it wasn't a hauler, I wouldn't have even said it.
so
Then I'll extend the cargo arm.
okay. They deliver a large container to you.
Go, extendo arms.
It's
Gadget arms. Come on.
several feet deep, several feet high, 6 feet long. Large space box. You get it. You guys get it safely aboard. Crack it open. It's just tons of, rations, MREs, and dehydrated milk and things.
Hold on.
Food.
Maybe you really having dehydrated milk in space? The thing astronauts be getting?
As long as it's not blue, I'm fine.
Well, you don't need dehydrated milk. What do you need? Ultra pasteurized. Or high? What is it? High temperature pasteurized? There's a
UHT
method
milk.
that makes it ultra high temperature
Yep.
pasteurization. That
Shit lasts forever.
shit lasts forever, and it's
Tastes
still
awful.
liquid milk.
Still liquid. Tastes weird, but lasts forever.
Tastes like dehydrated milk that's been reconstituted. All right, but you get supplies, you get food and stuff, and then there's medical supplies, but it's really just like a bulky first aid kit because they don't really know what to send you, and they don't really have what you need.
Okay, where they
Well,
go?
what really needed was quarantine and time, so.
I gotta talk to somebody about medical stuff.
Well, we got a couple more days of quarantine, so.
Before they go, I thank them.
Okay,
Do
you
tip
thank
the
them,
driver?
I
and
thank the Uber driver.
all right. And once you thank them, they blip off.
God, so much quarantine in this game.
So much quarantine in this game. You guys are quarantined, and you have a quarantine guy in your space. So then all that guy needs is something that he quarantines from the rest of you guys.
Yeah, his teeth.
And his teeth are quarantining the answer to this whole thing. A vaccine.
What worries me is this kind of makes you a twisted individual, Conrad.
It's what?
This whole scenario makes you kind of twisted.
It makes me twisted? This is a product of your actions, sir.
You can.
He said you brought this on yourself.
I'm pretty sure this is a product of the Halloween game.
I wanted to be back at the other
It's
place
deeper than
doing
that.
space dungeons in the space temple for the space princess to get the space gems, but you guys wanted to go to Runaway Bay and stop a bunch of terrorists.
Yeah.
I want to do space dungeons.
Damn us, huh?
Right? Okay. The next time segment to pass is a chunk of 12 hours, in which case you guys just got a lot of rations. There's no fear of, gorging yourselves or just eating to your fill or whatever. My point is, like, getting a full stomach, getting some sleep. You guys have been up for a while and things have been pretty active, and even your first 6 hours you've been busy, like, doing some level of damage control on the scene. So this is a really good time to get some rest. These 12 hours prove quiet. For the time being, you have plenty of supplies and oxygen. There are no monsters on your ship trying to kill you that you're aware of.
Except for the guy eating his teeth.
Well, he's not trying to kill us. He's trying to use teeth.
Before Percy goes to sleep, though, he's gonna space Bluetooth his comms device to his in-room audio, so that way if he gets a notification in response to the email, it will be loud enough to rouse him from, because that shit is important.
Okay.
So you want to wake up if you get like a message.
He wants to get notified.
Click that notification bell.
Yeah, tickle the notification picture. You know.
Oh, now you make it gross.
Okay.
He's been making it gross.
I'm about to erase all pickles in Dreadstar. Like, they just don't exist. There was like some pickle disaster 400 years ago.
They went
They all
extinct.
died. There was a pickle blight, hit all the planets.
Now pickles are
Ricks.
banned.
We're all Ricks. Ah.
That's more confusing the more you think about it, though. 'Cause pickle is a product that you make. Not a thing
Just
you
don't
grow.
even. Just stop.
So 12 hours later, let's
Get some
see.
sleep.
Yeah, you get some sleep. Everybody rest. Roll your willpower rolls if you're trying to get, that back.
Yeah.
Is it one single highest moral or both?
Your single highest moral.
Do this again. Let R. 2. Oh, 2.
Oh, I'll get 2 back.
You get 1 back.
1 back.
Trell did not sleep very well. Oh, note to self. Add sleeping pills that increase how much will you get back when you sleep.
That sounds like a trap. You took a sleeping
Sounds
pill,
like
so you
it.
didn't hear the engine alarm.
I mean, that should
might be.
definitely be a side effect
There
of
may
it,
be
right?
side effects that you're harder to wake up, but you would sleep good. Like, no, I think that's a good
That
trade-off
sounds-
if you want to make the trade-off.
Yeah.
That sounds massively
I'll take it.
addictive.
I'll take that into it.
Anyway, we're not all sleeping at the same time, right? We're gonna take shifts. Because, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, work that out with yourselves. You've got 12 hours, so.
Flatline goes first because he needs less.
Yeah, I'll take 2 down, like right when we get the food delivery, and y'all go ahead and eat and stay up, and I'll wake me up in 2 hours, and then y'all can go get some drunk and get a rest, and then
Alright.
Percy and Jet can kind of take like shifts as well. Rotate through as you need to.
I finally have enough resources to heal myself. That's fantastic.
Whoa!
Question. On this
What's up, buddy?
care package, did we get any parts? Or did they just not send that?
No.
Okay.
No parts.
Because with how long it would take to fix, you're better off just flying there anyway. So
Yeah. And you've got
Yeah.
stuff you can use for now.
Just checking.
Yeah, at the rate that Jet works, you've got enough supplies on the hauler for working 5 days without running out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of keep it busy.
Yeah.
Days that's a good time to get cabin fever.
Yeah, start shooting people. Jet is hitting them.
I don't carry guns anymore.
All right, Jet.
Oh.
As the imposter, when you move around about the ship, do you make use of the vents or?
Yeah, because it's the best way to get around.
Is it? You figure the hallways would be more direct.
No, because you gotta go through the air vents or the doorways. People can shut that shit off.
Yeah, you're the people. That's you.
I'm the imposter though, so I get to go through the air vents.
You realize
Imposter.
you don't teleport through the air vents like in some games.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Could use this.
12 hours goes by relatively, uneventful. I assume Flatline's keeping the peace amongst getting rest and keeping watch.
Yeah.
You
We'll
were
also bring out like
quarantined.
a, I don't know.
No?
Anything that can shape into a ball and like, start like shooting hoops into a trash can or playing table tennis, right? Work out some sort of recreation for myself and whoever wants to join in.
Okay.
We don't have like the heavy rain augmented reality wall ball that they had going on.
Maybe we do, right? Like, maybe there's like VR apps, right? We could just like play Wii tennis.
Yeah, sure. I'm not opposed to that.
How much health do we regen after sleep?
Oh yeah, health regen. That's the thing.
Yeah, as long as your
That's
character
right.
is subscribed to my premium DM stream, you have access to VR and recreational tools.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say player griefing. That would be great.
I thought you were gonna say healing. You'll get healing if you subscribe to the OnlyFans.
But yeah, how much do we heal after sleeping? Is it take?
I'm finding the health regen now.
Oh,
So, as Percy's waking up to and finally feels prepared to heal himself because he doesn't know that Jet borrowed the medical knowledge from him. Like, I don't know how that happened. He's gonna call Jet into his room and ask him if he wants to watch.
Huh.
that's weird.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
What?
I don't have lethal though.
Wait, you don't have any lethal damage, Jet?
No, I just have like I'm just low. So is it just +1 plus Constitution?
I
Wait.
I think you do have lethal damage. Lethal damage is the normal damage.
Oh,
You don't have any
Everybody-
Percy scar in your chest damage.
Yeah, Percy has aggravated damage.
okay.
So what do we earn back for damage?
And aggravated takes 4 times as long.
1 plus con per day.
Yeah. 1 plus your
Okay.
constitution.
Percy wanted to talk to me about something.
Gee.
Yeah, I'm about to sew this thing up in my chest. I was wondering if you wanted to observe to increase your medical knowledge.
That sounds gross.
It what? We just spent we just spent some time putting together a report and you were all about it. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. I just that sounds really gross. I don't want that.
You're just over it?
I feel like Percy's life is one long string of like hard missed connections where like he meets the bully in like awkward summer camp and they become best friends and they go back to school and he wants nothing to do with them. And, Jenkins
I know
drinks
how
with his
that
best
feels.
friend in the bar and then like the next day he doesn't like him anymore. Like he forges this new common ground with Jet. Like the next day Jet's disgusted by him. He just every time he thinks he can get close to somebody,
This does sound like Percy's life as far as I know.
just
Yeah.
brutal betrayal.
I mean, yeah,
Percy.
this is real life.
Poor guy. Hang on, is this Jet or is this Percy or is this Zach? Hey,
Oh no, I'm as a As a person, I'm fine.
But I just thought I'd like, check in on you for a second.
But he's crying on the inside.
Only because I'm in
I mean, you
character.
managed to get a wife and kids, so like somehow.
Only because I'm in character super hard as Percy all the time.
And his wife's sitting over here laughing.
Oh man. Okay. So Flatline's 12 hours go relatively routine. You scrounge up some entertainment for your guests. The quarantine guy stays really quiet. Actually, he gets very quiet. The nonsensical muttering stops. He reaches a point of scribbling on the wall where he just gets tired of it and stops. He lays down. As far as you know, he's not sleeping. He just lays down and becomes still. You check on him occasionally. He's awake, watches you as you come in, and
I'll bring him food.
watches you as you leave. He doesn't eat.
Yeah. Once that's like, after like 2 shifts of him missing meals, I'll tell the doc that I don't think he's gonna stick around much longer, unless we really try to force him.
Okay. Let's see. Over the course of the 12 hours, Jet gets some rest. You get some work done on the engines. Tool around with the ship, make sure everything's okay. Everything else on the ship looks fine as far as systems and stuff. Right, like the ship's not reporting anything crazy. Nothing's in your path or looks bad. You're not getting pulled into a black hole or anything. No missed messages.
I gotta do some healing math super hard right now. Reconstruct ain't no joke.
You really think crack at it?
That's a complicated healing because it only reduces it to lethal damage at first.
Well, that's a fine first step.
And I can't get it all in one crack.
It's 10 aggro, right?
Right.
So you need 20 successes. Turn it all to lethal, and once it's all to lethal, you can get them there pretty good.
Right, so I can get 14 successes in one crack.
Okay, so do that, and that's...
And there's 14 more for another reconstruct.
So that leaves you with 8 successes and 10 lethal damage.
So that gets you down to what, 2 lethal left?
What's heal is successes plus healing. That heals. I think that heals me completely.
Okay.
So I can do it in 2 casts? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's
Considering how you were like beat to shit, that's pretty good. Only 2 casts and 2 will, so...
I'm happy with that. 2 fully extended casting healing spells using 2 will.
Because it is still spending a lot to get yourself off of this, get yourself out of this hole.
the weird hole that I've been in for way longer than I should have been.
Well, no, you were in there for as long as you need to be because you had other shit to do. And it helped, so, don't knock it.
I imagine Percy, like, extended cast the first rip and, like, this is the first time he's done any kind of major reconstructive magic on himself, right? And at first he's like, that's what that feels like. He writes some stuff down. Squirts some
The
stuff.
pain sets in as your wounds start to forcibly heal.
Well, it's not. That would be wrong if healing magic caused
That would be wrong.
pain.
One of the side effects of all the healing spells is they also replicate Soothe, which is a magical painkiller.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, that would suck. You're in magical surgery, like saving this guy from the brink of death, and
Oh yeah.
you send him into shock over the fact that he can't deal with it. That would be bad. They have to do a constitution check to be healed. Um, yeah, I think he takes some notes about that. And he puts at the top of the note 4 memoirs. Because if you didn't think Percy was writing a book about himself,
He is.
He is. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Over the course of the 12 hours, nothing crazy happens. So you guys get your rest. Is there anything that Drell's doing in particular, or are you just doing normal Drell stuff?
I'm just doing normal drill stuff, trying to heal. So I'm sleeping. I'm
You spend any more time meditating?
yeah.
I want to ask you a question. How does Drell feel about all the stuff that's cracking right now? I mean, you got a crazy man on the ship. You
I'm
got
just
dropped
kind of
off an
watching. I'm just kind of watching everybody just to make sure that nobody goes off the deep end too much.
Drell's out here like, maybe I should have mercy killed the bug.
Drill's kind of thinking that.
Are you getting sick out here? You snotting over there.
It's part of the stuff that's going on.
Oh.
Plus, it's cold in the house. It's 35 degrees outside and it's cold in the house.
All right. Percy, roll a perception check for me.
Unfortunate roll for your boy.
Yeah.
Check. Wits and perception? The one?
Yeah, wits and perception. I like that he's calling you out on the table when he's sitting next to you.
All right, there's my perception check.
All right. So you finish your rest. This period of 12 hours is getting, over. Maybe on your way to go get some food or something, you come out to the common area where your passengers are, and some of the other crew members, Flatline and Drell, are likely to mingle and keep eyes on people. There is a heavy stench that permeates the air. It's a thick sort of flavor. It hits you. You recognize it in the way that anybody else would smell like the sweat or like the body odor of somebody after they've been like working out and sitting in a room for a while or something. Except it's not body odor. It's not from sweat. It is sickness. It is the scent of the disease, of the infection. It is present heavily enough in this room that you can smell it and you can sense it. Of your passengers, all of them have taken an opportunity now to get some rest, and so most of them are feeling better, of course, better than they did with food and rest. So, mechanically to speak, they're starting to heal a little bit, as half of them had been injured during the fighting, injured by the creatures.
Okay.
And those wounds still look bad.
Is there anything we could do for these people more than what we've already done? Doesn't
Is there
I
anything
don't know.
Drell
We
could
should
do?
ask a doctor.
Drell could amputate.
uh,
I mean, I don't want to commit to anything, but I'm going to have.
Don't
Bro.
you?
I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna do. Right.
I thought you were in the business of saving people here, Doc. Hang on.
yeah.
My point is, I don't want to commit to having a solution, but there is one thing that I wasn't able to do earlier. That I can't test on one lucky contestant.
Entirely sure I would call them lucky, but
So we can try some magical healing on one somebody. Drill, you're good at picking people. Pick
Is
somebody.
she?
am I? Like,
No, in all seriousness, I'm gonna take the one that looks the least
least likely
infected.
to survive? Oh, see. I would have picked the least likely to survive, so I'm the worst at picking them.
I guess that's why they lead us to special. So
You're gonna pick what?
I'm gonna take the one individual who looks like. I guess we could do it this way. I'm gonna walk by and sniff each individual, and whichever one seems the least sick, I'm gonna try it on them.
Oh, your
Use
power
your
is so
powerful
weird.
sniffing skills.
Okay, I pulled one guy out for you from our group. That is your candidate.
Okay. All right. I am going to attempt reconstruct on this bugger. It is literally the most powerful healing magic that I have. It's the best thing. All we have is a fantastic first aid kit as far as like non-magical medicine. This is what I would love to do to everybody, but
All right. All right. Are you going for extended casting? We're going for maximum successes here.
right. And the max for Percy is 14.
Go gadget doctor.
Okay. Awesome.
So go gadget doctor.
Reconstruct.
Why do they all have like a vial on their heads?
Those are the ones that are sick.
And the wrench?
He's quarantined. He was the one who helped you fix the engines.
I mean, you say help fix, more like put us in this damn situation.
He helped us keep our quarantine.
14 successes. Okay. You cast Reconstruct on this guy. You hit him with the magic. The warm light, the magic washes over him, bathes him in healing and curative energy. And he buckles over, grabs his stomach.
As if he's in pain.
Doc, something's happening. Violently, you hear bones crunch. His skin warps and twists. His form changes.
Everyone else get out.
You say that. They're not too keen to leave. They stand up from their chairs. They get some space between them and their friend, Dawson. Dawson's armor is ripped off violently as his body quickly and violently changes shape. And in very little screaming, in hindsight, Dawson's form changes to that of one of those creatures. I'm grabbing the token. Oh, I'll grab that.
Put it down.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, it changes to that, and I just kind of stands. I mean, the shifting of stuff seemed very violent. It didn't look like it caused a lot of pain. You didn't hear like screams of agony or anything. But and there is very little blood from the episode. The flesh just seemed to twist, as if magically assisted.
So Percy tried
Magically
to heal this
assisted,
guy.
huh?
Who's going first?
Frank.
He tried to heal this guy, and the opposite happened.
No, you healed him.
Initiative?
I
still wanna
don't
take
care. The creature.
I want to grab it.
The creature is there. All right, you grab it.
Get hands on.
Hands on. Easily with your 4 hands and your athletic body. You snatch up this thing. It begins to violently like claw and wriggle and screech and howl. It does not like being handled by you.
Bro, kill it.
I pull out my katana. Well, my katana was already handy.
Okay.
So I take a swing at it
Okay.
towards the head.
It's got hardly a defense.
What's the defense?
Like none.
It's being grappled.
Smoothly, you execute this creature. You take his head.
Here you go, Doc. I throw the head at him.
Throw the head across the room.
Really?
Holy shit.
What the?
Now you can examine him a little bit further.
I know what the thing is. I shot one.
Yeah, you shot one, but have you done like a...
Did you do an exam of it after you shot it?
No, it's
And
fine.
did you
Okay,
shoot one?
then.
Hang on. I don't know if you shot one.
I love how
Well,
Joel's not.
You shot
Yeah.
a lot.
Girl's not always engaged in what's going on, but when she is, it's 200%.
Throwing heads around.
Throws it, Percy. Clean out
Here,
your
study
mess.
this.
I feel like
How are the rest of our people taking it? Because this is not cool.
They're in shock.
Yeah, me too a little. I'm trying to show it.
Well,
Yeah.
none of them are spellcasters, so like the magic, they don't really understand what was going on with the magic. They're all very confused. I would say that you recognize a moment where they're all in a very severe state of confusion, right before panic, and more importantly, right before they've made up their minds about what happened here, where someone could take the opportunity to talk to them and let them know what happened. Because otherwise, Percy just transmuted one of their friends into a monster, and then Drell killed it.
He was trying to heal. He's a doctor with magic. That's what he does. He heals people.
Listen, I'm going to explain this in the best way I can.
Oh boy.
Percy, don't screw this up.
The medical care on this ship has moved to palliative care because that was
Holy shit.
Damn.
That was the most healing that I can offer. I will offer you as much comfort for the trip as I can. I pray that we all make this through. I want to get you help. I need you to remain calm. I need you to understand that this is not, I don't like being at my wit's end, but here you see the result of my ability, and I'm sorry.
All right, boom, smash. Game parts and VR goes all over the room. Grath, now clutching his pretty nasty wound from the fight before, just says, "Fuck this," and goes back to his room and shuts the door.
I don't know if that was the right move, Doc.
All right, and now I invite everybody to go on break.
Oh boy.
Break time.
Break time.
It's 9 o'clock, so I'll see you guys back in a few minutes.
See you at 9:30.
Please no.
murder.
All right, I think we're back.
Call a meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emergency meeting. I did not report myself. This is not a self-report. I'm gonna say it's a drill. Who's the imposter?
Are you voting to shoot drill out the airlock?
Yes.
Shoot me out the airlock. What did I do?
You're gonna have a hard time like enforcing that one.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Wait.
I am
wait till we have like the real Among Us episode.
I'm gonna
I feel
probably
like you're warming up for it.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be the first person to get shot out the airlock. I'll be doing my job and everybody should be like, Matt did it. It was Matt. Hey Zach, look at the bright side. Now you can put hashtag Among Us in the live stream.
The title is Dreadstar Red Sus.
Too bad Among Us isn't as popular as it used to be. 2 months
Already?
ago. Yeah, man, that shit died off immediately.
It didn't last that long, did it?
No. I bet there's...
A lot of these viral trends don't, huh?
No. You gotta get that. You gotta get that one day of hype and then it's gone.
So, welcome back from break. Just before we left, Percy reconstructed an individual, literally.
He did something all right.
Which one of the passengers, Dawson, beloved Red Fury member, had mutated into one of those horrible infested hounds, and then you guys promptly put an end to it.
Rest in peace.
I wonder how Necros deals with didn't die in my original form.
Wouldn't you know? Aren't you like the guy?
I mean, if anybody was gonna know anything,
Here we go again with this necro stuff.
I'll tell you, Flatland does not know about like Imperial Necros Church stances on things.
But I view Percy more as went to Necros school as a kid. You know, kind of like how somebody said they went to Catholic school.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So like,
That checks. That makes
you
sense.
did like the Pledge of Necros.
Right.
You'd have mass at school for Necros.
Whatever the
Black
Uh,
mass.
the equivalent is, I guess.
All right. Man, dang. What did I have planned next? Percy completely derailed me by accelerating things. Okay. All right. What's
Man,
the
you
plan,
were
gang?
off.
102 hours till exile.
I think Flatland's main priority is, preventing the opinions of the rest of the crew here from spiraling out of control against us, right? Try to,
Alright.
clear up what happened, why it happened, what this means, right?
So basically, he's doing damage control for the doctor.
Yeah, basically. I was trying to say it more politically than that, but yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. You try and smooth things over. Try and get people to understand what's going on. Keep them from panicking.
Right. He is a doctor. He does heal people. Something is wrong with this disease, this problem. And we know that all those creatures running on exile couldn't have come from Percy anyway, right? Like that's not. He's not the start of this. He's not the cause.
Yeah.
In case anybody caught that.
But there is a risk that the other infected people may be, in that direction, and we need to talk about that.
Okay. All of them are kind of willing to talk to you and hear you out, except for Grath.
Trell, that one's yours.
God. I don't know what to say or do to him. Well, say or do to convince him.
Okay, so
Is he in his room still?
yeah, locked himself in the room for the foreseeable future.
And the rest of his crew, are they buying it so far?
Hold on, wait,
I don't know
wait.
about buying it, right? What do you mean? What are you selling them?
Trell's always thinks it's a lie.
Hold on, what?
You've talked them dead. Flyline has managed to talk the majority of them down from panicking in this moment. He's prevented the confusion from turning into,
Mass hysteria.
mistrust, and so right now, they believe him. He's being honest with them.
I guess I'm gonna try and go knock on his door and see if he'll respond to me.
All right. Yeah, I would say like the general consensus of the your passengers right now are just kind of like, they're not like a team player, but they're just like in this boat of like, shit, this sucks. What are we gonna do about this? So, all right, you knock on the door. Grath doesn't answer. In fact, he responds, "Go away."
Grath, I'm just trying to talk to you. Will you let me in?
You hear the door unlock.
Alright, now go in.
All right, you open the door. The lights are off to the room. You presume Grath is sitting somewhere at the end of the room in darkness.
Grath, I understand that what you saw out there looked really bad. But Percy was merely trying to help him. He was trying to heal him in the best way he knew possible. And it didn't work. And so instead of watching him potentially kill the rest of us who may have a chance at survival, we put him out of his misery, because once he turned, he was no longer that guy. He was no longer your friend.
How do you know?
Would your friend kill you at the drop of a dime without even caring who you are?
I don't know. Did you care before you put him down?
Yes.
Well, you're the only one that murdered anyone out there. That thing, whatever it was, didn't attack anybody.
If we had given it the chance to, it would have killed back on the.
How many chances do you get?
If it were me that had turned, I would want someone to do the same thing.
To kill? How many chances do you get to kill?
I'm going to tell you this, and this is not something I tell everyone. Every time I bring my sword up to take a life, I make the decision of whether or not that person's life is worth taking. Of whether or not that person has family or friends that they're leaving behind, and it's something that tears at my soul every time.
And Dawson's
And
friends and family, you thought about them?
Yes,
Who are they?
it doesn't matter who they are.
It doesn't matter who they are? You come in here telling me that life is precious and you evaluate everybody's condition before you put them down and you don't even know.
It doesn't matter their names. It matters that they're still alive, because whatever Dawson turned into, that creature, is not Dawson. Are you telling me you would rather be alive if do you want to become like one of those creatures? Would you like to see for yourself whether or not you live through that change and whether or not you're still the same person? We're trying to prevent that because these creatures are mindless creatures. They do
don't
nothing
know that.
but you've seen it back on the station. They do nothing but sit there and destroy and kill. Would Dawson do that? If you put that creature that Dawson into in front of his family, would you chance that?
I guess we'll find out. Grath stands up and walks closer to you, close enough that you can see, from the light outside the room. He puts one arm forward. You can see this wound, it's a pretty hefty wound that he suffered in the battle before. It looks sickly, very bad. Along the lines of those people that you put down in the bar before you left it, kind of like that. It's just seeping, disgusting mucus and filth. It looks rotten. His whole arm looks bruised. I mean, even as he extends it to you to witness it drips.
When did this happen?
What was that?
Did this happen?
This happened when we were fighting to get on the ship. This happened less than a day ago.
Have you felt anything different? Any changes? Have you heard voices? Anything like that?
Face.
Who told you about the voices?
Because that's what Dawson was hearing.
Don't forget the guy in the room has voices too. The guy in isolation.
The guy that we have in isolation.
Don't confuse
Huh?
that for Dawson.
Oh, okay.
Don't confuse that for Dawson.
Okay. That was not Dawson. Okay, my bad. Was Dawson?
Well, no, I think it's a good bluff. But Dawson might also be hearing voices. You don't know.
Oh, okay.
This is true. You don't know that Dawson was hearing voices.
So
I think go with it.
Dawson never said
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna go with it because I'm going to assume she was confused and thinking that the person that Dawson was the one that was hearing voices. Because we have somebody who is going through the same process that Dawson was, that's been hearing voices.
Wait, you want Drell to be confused about who is quarantined in Flatline's room?
I thought Drill was
No,
just bluffing that
no.
Dawson was hearing voices too.
Yeah, I think I was just
Well, then
Going
you
with-
need to lie to me.
yeah. What and what?
Manipulation and subterfuge.
Ooh.
It could be better.
Okay. He says, "You lying bitch."
Right. So it wasn't Dawson though.
You don't know. You don't know. You're just standing here lying to me.
Okay. Are you
Evaluating
hearing
life.
voices? Are you hearing voices?
Careful
though?
about who you kill. Just go ahead, do it. Put me down like some sort of
No.
animal.
No.
What's the difference between now and a couple of hours from now, or when your doctor comes in here to experiment on me?
We're going to try and save you. If that's something you want to do. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. We'll
Now we
But
have a
you-
choice. Did Dawson have a choice?
No, I took that choice from him. You want truth? Here is the truth. I took that choice from him because I was looking out for the best interest of all the people who are on the station that were not turning yet. We don't know if they're going to turn. We're trying to prevent that. We're trying to stop this.
You know what else that I've noticed? That your group is worse for wear, just like my guys. You've had your share of wounds from these things, scratches, bites. Hell, some of you looked worse than any of us did. But you don't seem to be affected by this. How do you explain that?
I have no clue.
Checkmate,
I have no clue
atheist.
why we're not. Huh?
Sorry, ignore me.
I have no clue why we're not affected. There's still stuff we have to learn. And we could learn that information before you turn. And it could be something that saves everyone's life. You could be the one to save us all. We don't know.
Right before you put me down. Sure.
I'm not going.
Look, I'd like for you to leave. If I still have that privilege.
I turn around and walk away.
Drill, how bad is it?
His arm looks like it's ready to fall off. It looks like the flesh is about ready to fall off the bone.
Does Drell talk anymore about her conversation?
No. Not really.
Okay. What happened in there, Drell? Is he agreeing with our decision? Is
He's
he in
afraid
rebellion?
that-
We're gonna attack us or what?
It's unclear what he's going to do, but he's afraid that we're going to kill him. He doesn't think that when they become those creatures that they're dangerous.
I think it's worth a consideration that maybe without the influence of the group or away from the planet, maybe alone one isn't as mindless.
I think we need to, if somebody is going to turn, we need to put them in an isolation room where we can monitor them and see how they react. Like put different things in there to see if they would attack it.
Isn't Grath like self-isolating?
Yeah.
Isn't he right there? Like he locked himself in?
Speaking of isolation,
But
we need to go check on.
That's a good point. Let's go check on our guy here.
Percy gets an email.
Hey, here we go. That's how I imagine it sounds. Either that or it's like the Imperial, like, whatever, like, Hail to the Chief is. Or the national anthem of the Empire.
Right.
I like it as Zelda just.
No, it's not patriotic enough.
Right, the Imperial anthem.
You're right. But
It starts out, live for the Empire.
I think you just made that one up.
You sure it's not something more like personal and self-glorifying? Like his combat is like paging Dr. Allen.
I bet his like Siri would call him Dr. Allen though.
What else would she call?
See, yeah, exactly.
You think I'm gonna let her call me
Dr.
Percy?
Allen.
Like intentionally, his first name he's spelled out Dr. Space Allen. So.
Sent from iPhone.
That's funny. Okay.
You gonna crack it open, Doc?
Yeah, let's find out what it says.
Oh, all right. You go to check your email. You guys are going to go check on the dude?
Yes.
All right. He is still quiet, not eating, still just laying there, like a semi-fetal position, staring.
Did the hefty first aid bag come with any IV nutrients?
Sure.
You want to ring him up an IV, Doc?
I'm debating whether he would keep it in.
I can try asking him, but who knows?
It only works if you operate.
Could you get the needle and a bit of hose in place and see if that sticks around and then hook up nutrients to it if so?
Okay. Let me check my email real quick.
All right, Doc.
He's gonna be just as hungry now as he is in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay. You get a response back from one of your, peers in the past. It's a couple of lines of, hey, hadn't heard from you in a long time. Saw that you didn't have the Imperial, signature and stuff.
Letterhead. Yeah.
Letterhead on your email, header.
The .gov email address.
You'll have to tell me about that. I thought you were a lifer. Anyway, I was taking a look at what you sent me, and this is a very surprising hypothetical puzzle. I've been going through what I know of, virulent viruses and diseases, and this is interesting indeed. At first, I thought you were just copying something out of a textbook, but I couldn't find anything like this. So I started going to work on the problem myself, and I don't have any solutions. Hey, you built this thing too complex. It couldn't exist. It's too virulent. It adapts too quickly. What possessed you to fabricate this?
Dr. Blue.
All right, I'm gonna leave that on red for a second while I concoct the proper response. Emails don't need to be responded to immediately. I'm gonna go rig up the business end of the IV and see if the business end of the IV sticks with the homie. But I'm gonna need Flatline's help because in case dude gets wacky with the
Uppity.
yeah, if he tries to hit me with the 1-2 okie doke, you dig?
Right. The 1-2 okey doke.
As you do.
Okay, that's easy enough. He doesn't move or respond to anything.
You just no movement.
Yep. It's virtually catatonic.
I've got to figure out how I should respond to what possessed me to come up with this puzzle. I'm gonna go ahead and pull Flatline Mr. Discretion and say, hey, listen, clearly the way that I speak to people is not working. You were concerned about discretion, and I don't want this message to not sound like me, but he wants a reason for this puzzle. I'm not sure what to tell him.
Why not rely on Jet, the old science subterfuge man?
Maybe because Flatline's already in the room.
He snubbed me.
Did he?
He said medicine was gross.
Well,
Didn't say that.
while I am good at discretion and keeping my mouth shut, I'm not great at, deception. If you want to not tell him anything, I can do that, no problem. But I don't know. What if you told him like it was test for a really good student? I don't know.
Jet,
Yeah.
I need your help again. I got a
With
response,
what?
and it wasn't a cheat code.
When did you come? What?
No, something to break this thing down. Apparently, my former colleague agrees that this is astonishingly complex. He wants to know why we devised this puzzle, Jet.
Well, you're hoping someone could answer it, right?
What if I tell him I want to finally prove to my mother that I'm the smartest doctor in the whole universe?
Then why don't you solve it? Smartest doctor in the universe.
Come up with an easier problem.
You
You know what your mother isn't? The smartest doctor in the universe. So.
All right. I need to call Veldon, or Veldon's mouthpiece. What's her
Yeah.
name?
Doc,
Jubilee?
seriously.
Jubilee.
Jubilee. That's her
Yeah.
name. That's her name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck trying to get hold of Eldon.
Okay. So, how much are they willing to offer for this secure. If we tell them there's a cash prize, but I don't want to
Let's,
speak
let's,
out
let's
of my.
not. Let's not do that. That's a bad idea.
Is it?
Yeah, if you have to remember, this is supposed to be hush hush, right?
Right. So
And now all of a sudden we put out a cash prize for someone to solve essentially what is an impossible puzzle that is also the disease we are currently facing. Things could come back to us or moon dust.
well, no, not if we phrase it in such a way that I was given um, the authority, or I chose to run a game with some of my closest compadres, former colleagues.
You chose to run a game, and that game has to happen to be an impossible disease.
It's not a game if it's easy, Jet.
It,
You think we're just out here as wonderful space doctors, just solving 2 + 2 puzzles? No.
no, I don't mean it that way, but look, I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to figure
Medicine
this
is
out.
gross?
Yes, medicine is gross. Thank you, Flatline. But we're gonna have to figure this out. Other people aren't gonna.
You mean on our own?
Yeah, and I get it. It sounds hard.
Okay.
Sounds-
I would like to direct you to line 6 of this email. Not in textbooks.
Right. So we're gonna have to think outside the box. I mean, you tried healing that guy and he mutated. So there obviously has to be something that is preventing healing. Right?
No, I didn't prevent it.
No, okay. It accelerated it then, right?
Most definitely, and part of the
to a
healing,
rapid
part of
to a
the
rapid
healing definitely
succession.
still had an effect. He felt no pain during that switch. That was because of me. It wasn't because of some weird thing where this virus doesn't care about him. It would rip his soul out if it could. Maybe it did. I don't know. What I can tell you is we got Mumbles for Brains in the other room. He's not even eating anymore. And this is
Well,
not in a textbook. I
has
guess
anyone-
we can. I guess we
has
can
anyone-
wait on a response. I don't have to respond to this guy right now, but I don't think
Well,
that his response is going to be much
if you
different.
trust if you trust the guy, then tell him. But
I trusted
I-
Taggins, friend, and look where that got me. I don't know what to
that
think
was
about people. I don't know what to think about people anymore, and I haven't talked to that guy in a while.
well, start a conversation about it. Try not to reveal too much, but probably wouldn't hurt to find some answers about it. And anyway, speaking about this guy in the other room, has anyone tried talking to him?
Has anyone tried talking to that guy? I just
Yeah.
stabbed him, and he didn't move.
Well,
Flatline would definitely, like, hey, how you doing, right? hey, here's some food. You want some? Or
Yeah,
yeah,
Totally.
because someone's been visiting, regularly, right?
and he's
With
quiet.
conversation.
I'm gonna use the borrow again. I'm gonna touch Percy. I'm gonna go in there and talk to him. This chat is going crazy. Wow. So yeah, I'm gonna spin the wheel.
I also want to get like the doc on this question too, right? Like, hey doc, what are you noticing in this way, right? Because you're better at telling how hurt someone is more precisely than I am, and how infected someone is more precisely than I am. So with that in mind, what are your observations?
How infected is this guy?
Well, I'm gonna poke Percy.
Oh, steal some dots.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him about the thing he drew in blood.
All right, Jet, spend a point of will. Percy, you're asking how infected the guy is?
I already spent it.
Roll intelligence and medicine.
You gonna lick him, taste him,
Diagnostic.
get a good sniff?
Now, I'm not trying to bork myself, but do I lose the 2 dots my man over here is borrowing?
No, you do not. Diagnose. Medicine.
It's a gift
Intelligence,
from
medicine.
Space Jesus.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
You mean the butcher?
It's the Lotus.
All right.
Okay. This guy in the room, phew, hella infected.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Is he injured? I
crazy.
mean, besides like the self-inflicted stuff.
He did have a wound, which appears to be healing now.
I'm going to use detect thought.
Ooh, that's interesting. I am curious.
All right, detect thoughts. Roll your roll.
What?
Show me how deep you hear.
What am I? Spellcraft? Spellcraft 2 now? Spellcraft 4?
Detect thoughts
no, wait,
says it is.
We decided it was a different activation.
Mind plus perception.
Right. Sadly, I only get 2 dice. That day.
Oh, 2 on 2 is pretty good though. Fuck.
I mean, can't really ask for much better.
Okay.
Ew.
All right. You start listening in on this guy's mind. There are 2 trains of thought going on inside this guy's brain. One is let's attach a name to this dude real quick. Let's just call him Gary.
Gary!
Our man Gary here. You can hear him in his own mind thinking, almost to himself, is what you surmise, and you hear him. He's just, he's like, no, I don't understand. Why would I do that? That doesn't. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? And then you hear the second line of thought, the mental voice in his head. Because it is for the flesh.
That's kind of scary.
Yep.
You will do these things I ask of you. We will live forever.
My arch nemesis, immortality.
You do.
Gotta die first. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna.
No, that's fine. Immortality. All right, and this kind of goes on for a while. It's kind of vague. It's Gary, talking back to himself, and he's trying to convince his voice that he doesn't want to be a martyr, and he doesn't want to die, and he doesn't want to accept the change. And the voice is telling him, you've already changed. I have made your flesh perfection.
I'm gonna start.
Oh, I just realized it's like Barry, another Barry.
Just looking for a gift of that.
I'm gonna start talking to Gary.
That was weird.
I all of a sudden got virus voice. No, I'm gonna start talking to Gary. Gary,
I was talking.
friend, look around you. Look at yourself. Does this look like perfection to you? Whoever that is in there, you need to be the man of your dreams and be a hero right now. You gotta fight, because this ain't perfection, and this is war. For whatever reason, that man has chosen you to box with. So I'm here to help you. You gotta fight. You gotta want to live. You gotta realize that he's lying to you.
Gary, the unresponsive quarantine victim that he has been, turns to look at you. You still have the magic going, of course, so you hear them thinking about you. The doctor is still in denial. You hear him in his mind. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to hurt the doctor. No, he's a nice guy. He's just trying to help us.
Flatline.
Yes, Doc.
There's somebody in this room getting ready to rumble, and it's not Gary.
Flatland looks at Percy like, you don't seem to be in a fighting stance. Looks at his feet, right? Because that's how you tell.
No, this thing that's fighting with our friend Gary here seems to think that I'm in denial about what's going on. And I'll tell you, the only thing that I am in denial about is that my mother is proud of me. Um,
Doc, do I need to take action? Let's cut to the chase here.
I'm gonna.
Either way, Flatline's gonna get close enough to let's say intervene.
I'm gonna extended cast pacifist on myself.
You begin to extended cast, and quickly Gary stands up and moves towards you.
Oh boy, it's intervene time. That came faster than I thought.
Wrap him up, Flatline.
Let's try just getting in the way first and see if that helps.
Okay, he tries to move past you.
I'll spread out, right?
Okay, he gets more aggressive in his attempts to pass you.
Gary, stop.
The doctor needs to see. He needs to witness what I have become.
Slow down, Gary.
Why do you restrain me? Why do you resist?
You know what? Man, they tried to kill me when I was a kid. I've been fighting ever since.
Doctor, I know you can smell it. You can smell him.
Yeah.
You smell someone?
Yeah. And it smells like Jet's bathroom break. It's not good.
Hey, what? What?
This is not.
Hang on, you're trying to argue that it smells like roses? Don't.
We've all been an outcast once in our life, Gary.
He wants to know why you turned from his flock. He says now he makes me perfect, like he helped you.
Excuse me, Gary? He didn't.
Like he gave you the scent.
Jet,
And
I'm
you,
gonna ask you
who
something.
restrains me here, he knows. He knows your non-living flesh. It mends itself. His gift.
You know how I got this gift? I fought him. Fought him all damn day. Fought him and got away twice.
Progress is a struggle.
And I'm going to keep struggling. Are you?
I don't have to.
Yeah, you do. It's a struggle. You just said it. You got to, right? That's the way. It's all uphill, man.
Go ahead and back out of the room, Flatline. I have an idea.
You back out.
He stops trying to get to Percy. He looks at Flatline. I've been through my struggles. And he won.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Jet,
Is he going further on this, or
No. He backs down, goes and sits on the bed.
Doc, get out.
I leave. Then I go to talk to Jet.
If he's not, gonna stop me, I'm gonna leave too. I'm gonna try and tell him first thing, like you can't quit, and even now it's not too late. The only way forward is fighting.
Right? He doesn't stop you, like he could. Yet. All right, you leave. Let's see. Jet's working on the engines still, right? That's where all his time.
I was
going.
gonna talk to the guy, but that happened.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's right. You did borrow the medicine. So what was? Jet's there.
I was in the room.
What is Jet's take on all this then? Is Jet still going in?
He said, not now.
Now we debated.
He said, medicine is gross.
Yeah, I'll go in if I still have the borrow up. I'll go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go talk to him.
That man is long gone. We got to go see a witch about a virus.
It ain't over till it's over, Doc. If he wants to try, he can try. Keep a call open just in case. Jet.
Yep.
No, let's set up a voice call, me and Jet, and I'll listen in just to make sure you're cool and stay close by.
Okay. Go in there. Shut the door. I'm gonna sit next to him. Does he do anything?
He sits quietly.
You have voices in your head, buddy? No response?
It'd be funnier if you responded in your head.
Yeah.
So do you now.
In my head? It's deeper than that.
Ah. So, Flatline was telling the truth. We fought him. Percy punched him in the face. If
The funny
We're
part
here.
is he actually fucking did.
yeah. We're here, guy. You can lean on us. But first you gotta tell us what you wrote here. You gotta help us.
You are still stumbling in the darkness. You think that the
Well, I can see
master
the
has
dark,
the use
so-
for a face.
Yeah, he's got that weird husk thing on it.
He is no piece of flesh. It's not that simple. He is all the flesh.
Well, he wouldn't like my flesh. It's a little complicated.
He appreciates that you enjoy his gift. That you use yours almost as much as the doctor his.
Do? I'm not too sure what you're talking about.
He is excited to share more with you.
Wow. That's interesting. What are we talking here? Am I gonna turn into one of the weird mongrel things?
Is that what you want? Do you want that
No.
gift?
No, we don't.
He says you are unique. Your transition could become willful.
Willful. Can you elaborate? Willful.
The ability to change back and forth between a more blessed form and the one you currently hold.
See, That's the problem. I don't like being this way. Do you think I chose this? I fought a monster that was just as terrifying as whatever creepy ass thing is crawling around in your head right now. So, to tempt me with a better form, kind of just rubbing your blood all over my face, you know? You know what happened to that monster? I crashed my ship into a moon. So, if you're not gonna help us, and I lean in, I'll crash this ship with you on it.
Ah, shit.
And I leave. Yeah, he's not gonna give us anything.
What did he say, Jet? What did you? What?
Jet just goes back casually. He's like, he's not gonna give us any trouble anymore.
Damn.
No, I was just gonna say he's not gonna help us.
We got Jet. I'm gonna ask you a goofy favor, but
Yep.
I want to see if we can find that cloud again. I gotta go see a witch about a virus.
You
A
know,
witch?
that cloud was an anomaly, right?
Yeah, you remember the
Yeah, the thing with the weird people when they were showed us
Yeah.
visions. Yeah, I remember.
yeah.
I still
that-
get nightmares. I
We all-
injected Flatline with a shot.
Am I missing about the witch? Do I not remember the witch?
That's what Percy. When Percy was in his dream, he started talking about immortality.
Oh, right.
He called the thing a witch.
I don't think we're finding that cloud again.
No.
Well,
Besides, we couldn't catch up with it before, and that was a while ago.
based on the way he was talking to me, this ain't medical science, Toto. This is something else.
All right. Anybody have anything they're doing immediately?
Not especially.
Okay.
No.
All right. The next 10 hours pass. The atmosphere and the attitude on the what were we? Lucky Storm Falcon?
Yeah, that's it.
The
That's
Lucky Storm Falcon, yes.
You got it.
I think I just y'all let me come up with a name. And...
The attitude on the ship has changed much, given the events of the last 10 hours, or 10 hours ago. With the horrible mutation and death of Dawson, the attitude, Graff has been in. The conversation that was, their conversation was openly heard and, broadcasted into the living space for everyone to hear. So you guys can feel that point of contention kind of rolling around in everybody's head, even if they don't say it. You can see it in their face and the way they act. None of them accept the none of them pretend by playing the games and stuff anymore. They don't even attempt at a carefree attitude or anything. They just kind of sit and sulk. most of them worrying about their demise. The 3 uninjured passengers kind of develop this distrustful stance. They try and physically keep their distance away from anyone else and kind of separate themselves even from each other. You don't get anything else at Gary. He's quiet.
I'll bring Grath some food at some point.
Okay. Grath's door is locked, but I would say, as an owner of the ship, you can bypass that if you choose.
I could, but I'm gonna knock first.
Yeah, he doesn't want anything to do with you.
Does he actually like talk, or is there just like grunts?
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with you.
Well, I'll leave some food by the door in case you get hungry, and I'll do it.
Just go ahead and send your executioner back in here. We can be done with it.
Well, we're trying to save lives here.
All right. Over the course of 10 hours, does Percy get that email sent off or continue to sit on it?
Let's continue to sit on it and see if anybody else comes back. Percy has an idea brewing, but there's some risk to this next step. If that's what we want to do.
Okay.
More or less, Percy is waiting on any additional responses. Maybe something comes through, maybe it doesn't. He's trying to find a way to further the conversation with the original guy, but he's also of the mind that this thing could have a non-scientific nature, a religious nature to it. So he's debating like contacting through the old like Church of Necros that he went to as a kid, contact that facility. See what the response might be. But it would be a facility email, and I don't necessarily know the person on the other end. And that's the debate I'm having right now.
All right.
I would like to contact Jubilee again.
Yeah.
Or at least try.
She picks up.
Jubilee?
Yes.
I know you said we don't have any other staff doctors. That's all well and good. But what about, shall we say, a chaplain assigned to our goal? Like, do you have access to a chaplain?
Well, I suppose there is one figure that's even technically on staffing, but he's a warrior priest of Aranathe.
No friends of Necros then, huh?
Which god is this now?
No friends of Necros.
You don't get down with the Necros.
Unfortunately. Well, I guess I wouldn't know much about the god of Aranathe. I guess I would. I don't know that I wouldn't know, but I don't have lore or anything to support my knowledge.
I do.
roll some lore or Google Internet.
I'm gonna Google Internet Aranathe.
Okay. Their religion isn't one for your everyday worshiper. The god doesn't have a huge following outside that of his crusaders, given that the church focuses very heavily on the clear and direct opposition and destruction of undead and demons. They are demon hunters.
Oh, so they really don't fuck with Necros.
Right. Undead is kind of a side gig. Like, you know, they're smiting evil, so why not? But primarily they're anti-demon soldiers. And like I said, their religion isn't really one that's adopted by like common people, right? Like you don't find people just worshiping Aranatha. You find like monks who serve in temples supporting the crusaders who go on crusades and do demon hunting things.
And lay down the law. The good word of Aranathe on some demon faces.
Yeah. Exorcisms and good old fashioned slayings.
Shit, man, that's my next character right there.
I would like to speak with this warrior priest. That might prove to be fruitful.
I see here he's on crusade for the next 2 weeks. Do you want me to still try and reach him now, or?
Maybe he's on crusade doing this shit.
Doing this shit. Are you handling demons now? The demon virus?
Man. Look, if someone like told a demon hunter about this shit, they might show up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Maybe it's demons.
Maybe.
Sounds kind of like demons. Let's go slay them fuckers.
Yeah.
Will they slay us?
That's unfortunate.
Are we infected? I
I'm-
feel like we get slayed.
This
Jed's asking the real questions. That's right. Because you ask a paladin to walk into a room and detect evil and then look at you real hard in the eyes.
Yeah. I accept this.
He's like, the only two things I see in this room are demons and demon touched. Are you a demon?
I just can't figure. I don't know the.
I mean,
I don't know the break point. I can't break this one open. The only lead we got is that email. Jubilee, are you willing to offer a cash reward for the solving of this problem?
What's the problem, Doc?
Oh, you know the thing we talked about earlier where people are infected like whoa, and oh, by the way, my healing magic, it makes them turn into giant, what did I call them recently? We'll call them virus cat for now. I can't remember what I called them earlier. And it's not good. Everybody on the ship is sick.
Doctor, you hadn't even made it to the station yet. Yeah, we talked that you're in a bad situation, but what are you talking about? Like, people have some disease that's new and you can't figure it out, and you haven't really shared any specific details. Not that I'm a scientist or a doctor.
Oh,
How long does it take to create a cure for things like this?
okay. Let me go ahead and start showing her images and documents and responses. And like, I just didn't want to bore you with all this, but the too long didn't read version goes like this. This is not in a textbook. It's a virus that shouldn't exist. It is not just improbable, but by all common knowledge, it is impossible. So this is the burrito so hot that Necros couldn't eat it. You dig?
The fuck?
You guys ever heard that logical problem?
A little bit, yeah. But it's just never quite like that.
Nope, never heard it.
I think the general idea is, can God make a rock so heavy he can't lift it?
Or burrito so hot that he couldn't eat it. So on and so forth. Logical contradiction.
Okay, I'll play along.
So that's
I'll
the,
play along.
that's the idea that we're dealing with here. And I've crafted a game of sorts that I was able to send out to a few of my former colleagues. And I have a response. But in the interest of discretion, I haven't responded because I didn't really think about why I'd be making this problem happen. I just did because I was hoping he would tell me, "Oh yeah, I saw this last week." And he didn't. So what I'm asking you is this problem, which originated on Runaway Bae, which you sent us to go get a terrorist weapon from, by the way.
Oh, we didn't send you to retrieve a terrorist weapon.
Okay.
We sent you to neutralize a terrorist threat.
Oh yeah, that
Are
happened.
you saying the terrorist weapon caused this incident?
No. The terrorist weapon saved lives.
Then why did you just bring that up?
Because if we don't go there, we're not infected. And I don't have a gang of infected people.
Is everybody on your ship infected?
Percy sniffs the air, can smell disease. I assume at least a general O-Day disease in the air.
Hang on, Percy, you're a doc. You have numbers on this. Don't half-ass it. Be a doctor.
For the sake of discussion, it's all but 3.
I'm just not sure what you're asking of me, Doctor. Let's just pretend that there was something I could do for you right now. Let's pretend that you were in a high containment laboratory and this virus had broken out to which there was no cure. What would be the protocol for the laboratory?
You would take samples. You would break it down. You would observe the spread.
Well, the virus already doesn't have a cure. That's why it's contained in the lab. I believe that they would incinerate the lab.
Not concerned about a cure.
Do you want me to ship you a cure, Doctor?
You don't have one.
I don't have one. How long does that take to develop?
Week, month, year.
What's the mortality rate on that? virus? How long do you have?
I mean, thought got popping less than a day.
We don't really know yet, do we?
Less than a day? I just don't. What do you want me to do here? I can't send you bottled up time.
I'm glad you at least see my dilemma mission before it doesn't come back. Low.
I mean, she technically could send us a bottle of time. It is a plant, right?
Damage assessment is one of my specialties. If you don't have an incineration device on your vessel and you require one, let me know. I'll have one delivered.
Delivered at speed from a missile launcher.
Perhaps.
Well, we're gonna keep working on it. We'll see what we can do.
That's good to hear. I am optimistic for your return. I shall keep the incineration option ready.
Please don't. It's a bad idea.
I don't know.
I think we're at the see what happens stage, Doc. Hopefully our what's his name? Gary. Hopefully Gary might have some more information for us, you know, locked up in that nugget of his. Maybe he'll start writing again.
But the question is,
No, he's not. He's not gonna do that.
You don't
Probably
stop.
t-
Why are you which side of the table are you on?
Code Magenta.
No, I'm saying
I'm calling that. I'm spending one will on that.
I mean, I was gonna say he's not gonna do that. He's gonna tempt you with more power.
He doesn't tempt me with shit.
excuse me?
Let's also not forget that Flatline heard that whole talk.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna. She tempted me with more power. Imagine he'd probably try to do the same. I don't know about you guys.
To be with more power. He was gonna raise my paycheck.
Gonna give me a boon.
But in all seriousness, Boone Pickens,
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
but in all seriousness, do we respond to this guy that there's a competition?
If we put it out there as like a competition to solve, right, for a prize, a puzzle, I mean, it could work and it could get us information, right?
Why not just say it's a challenge instead of saying a competition? Because competition means you gotta pay them. Are you gonna fork over the money? Are you gonna give them the glory?
Where's Drell during this talk?
Drell's continuing to watch people.
Okay.
Listen, as much as I want the cure to this thing be known as Percival Edward vaccine, HEV for short, I don't necessarily need.
I think overall we want a cure more than we want glory for getting a cure.
What if if I tell him I've been
Okay.
not in competition?
Do it.
It is an option.
Do it.
I don't want to know
I
what these
guess.
rolls are for.
We either find out or won't.
All right. Violently, a situation breaks out as you're watching people.
Crack.
One of the guys goes over to the counter where they've got some food and stuff like set out for everybody to take when they're hungry. He's picking through the MREs, digging through the flavors and stuff, reading off things like not entirely radiated chicken chowder. I don't want that one again. And then one of the other guys is walking by, bumps into him. Being a outsider and observing this, it seems completely accidental. The guy walking by, he is a Red Fury, and the guy that's standing there is one of the non-Furies that you pulled off of Runaway Bae. The Red Fury guy, he's kind of been in a trance lately, just a daze. And that's not so odd. They've all kind of been out of it, just wrapped up in their own thoughts, worries. And as they mill about, you've seen them kind of been vacant, bump into things. So he bumped into a guy, whatever. That happens, except this guy freaks. He turns around and sees that it's one of the Red Furies that has been wounded and is carrying that gross wound around. And he freaks out. He's like, "You son of a bitch, you stay away from me. Even after we burn all of your infected bodies, I'm going to get out of this." And they start shoving each other.
Listen. Let's not fight.
Punches
Look.
thrown here, punches thrown there.
I go towards them and try and pull them apart.
Okay. Which one did you just try and pull both of them apart? Or you grab one of them and take them away from the fight? You get in the middle of it. How do you do this?
I grab the one that started it, the non-Fury.
Okay. He says, "And what are you doing protecting them? I don't know why we don't just throw them out of an airlock."
I'm protecting everyone from everyone. Look, it's crazy in here. I understand. Tensions are high, but we're just trying to help everyone. It doesn't matter who it is that we're helping.
The guy freaking changed into a monster. That's what they're all gonna do. Why don't you just go ahead and put them down before something else happens?
We don't know that. We don't know that for sure. We're still trying to figure everything out.
Well, then what are you waiting for?
We're waiting to see if we could find a cure.
He says or yells, "A cure," and shoves you. And immediately you see his expression change. The guy behind you says, "Hey," and reaches forward. Only what comes forward and kind of around you from your side isn't an arm. It's like a long blade, a chitinous thing, a weapon made of flesh and bone, warped, transmuted within an instant from this Red Fury's arm, and he just spears the guy in front of you with it.
I turn around and I pull my katana out. And I look at him and I say, "Back up. Stay away from everyone. Do not make me use this. I don't want to use it."
Well, I was helping you. Wait, he was shoving you around?
I don't need help with shoving. I need everyone to just calm down, keep your hands to yourself, and let's just all try and get along.
He kneels down to the guy that had died and pulls a pistol, a blaster pistol, from his vest.
Hang on, didn't we disarm these guys?
Huh?
Not good enough, huh?
So, how do you know he wasn't going to use this? He was going for it. I saw him.
I did not.
Yeah, and I saved your life. You're welcome.
Believe me, I would have taken that gun and destroyed it with my katana faster than he could have pulled it on me. And instead, you took his life. So how about dropping the gun and moving as far away from these people as you can before I am forced to use my katana against you?
He pulls the gun and takes a shot.
And I
What are you doing?
dodge out of the way.
Who's he shooting?
Okay,
bullet?
easy enough. He just he shoots the wall. He never intended to hit Drell, and so he doesn't. Drell moves to dodge. Gun goes off. He drops it.
I dodge towards him and knock him to the ground and try and pin his arms behind him.
Drill's gonna do drill jitsu.
Drill Jitsu. Okay, give me an attack roll. What is it? This grappling. So you got to make a martial attack on this guy. Dang, let's look at grappling.
You don't get
Hadn't
the
touched
you have
it,
4
okay.
arms to auto succeed.
What do I roll?
All right, make a martial attack against this guy to initiate the grapple. That's dexterity plus your martial plus your combat pro stuff against his defense.
I guess I have.
We'll say in this moment he wasn't trying to, fight you, so his defense is going to be 0.
I don't have martial.
Okay, so dex and combat pro. His defense is 0, so you just
6.
pretty much just have to botch the shit out of this roll for it not to land. Okay, now you roll strength and athletics. While not fighting you, he doesn't want to be grappled by you, so he's going to resist you. Alright. You win the grapple. You put him down and pull his arms behind him.
Listen, I told you to stay away. Do not use any guns. I know I didn't say do not use any guns. Leave everyone alone.
I was just making a point, and I think you solidified the whole thing. You said you could have cut him down before he shot you. I don't think you could have.
Adam.
So again, you're welcome.
That scene would have gone so much cooler if Joe just stood there and took it and be like, pistol? Shit.
How do I react to being shot at? I don't.
Look, just go be with the other Red Furies Leave the others alone. Don't talk to them. They won't talk to you. And I will talk to them and make sure they know not to mess with you guys. Let's
Like they
leave
want anything
everyone
to do with me. Grath is holed up in that room, dying, which you guys are doing nothing about.
We are trying
And the
to
other two,
find
they
cure.
weren't injured down at Runaway, so they don't want anything to do with me.
Then just stay over there. Eat your food. Stay away from everyone. We're trying to find a way to help everyone. Give us time.
Next time, I won't stop them.
No one asked you to stop them this time.
All right. Well, that's that commotion. There's a gunshot on the ship. That's rousing.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, not too long after gunshots, that one will show up. Because gunshots.
All right, yeah. I mean, you show up, Drell's situation path. I mean, it's all a matter of seconds.
Right.
You get here and it's ended. Red Fury's walking away. There's a dead body on the floor. Drell's standing there.
What happened?
Was he infected?
Say again,
Tension.
Doctor.
Was he infected?
Who was who?
No, I know as a player he wasn't. I was asking as person. The guy on the floor.
He was
No,
not.
he was not. This guy, and I point to the infected Red Fury with the weird arm, thought that he saw
Still a
this
weird
other-
arm?
No, he doesn't have a weird arm anymore.
Oh, I thought it was a weird arm. My bad.
Oh, it was.
The Red Fury guy right here thought that this gentleman was about to pull a gun on me. And so he killed him.
Fuck.
I don't know what y'all want to do with him. I just made him separate from the others just to relieve tension for now, but I think he needs to be put somewhere where he's not going to make rash decisions again, or for someone to talk to him.
Kind of running out of
We're,
space to put people.
At this
We're
rate,
running
we're
out
not
of space
gonna
to
have
put
anybody
people
else.
as soon as they got on board.
At this rate, we're not going to have anybody left to bring back to exile.
Yeah, well, I think that if he stays out here with the others, that
Percy turns
Okay,
to
how
the
about-
weird arm Fury guy. What do you want out of all this? What do you want?
What do I want?
Right.
I don't know. Let's get out of this alive.
We're trying.
Your thoughts are still rational. That's good. Know any good doctors?
I thought I knew one. Turns out I don't.
Damn, that's cold.
Sound just like my dad.
I'm gonna. We have 2 guys left uninfected. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to get them to, move things around, have them share a room, and tell them to stay inside of it. Right? I'll bring enough food to keep them going for a while. Right? Make it a room with a bathroom or whatever.
Okay.
Try and isolate them, on their own. I'm not locking you in, but I am saying that it's in your best interest. As you two are the only, you two are not infected, don't have the sickness. You should stay here and keep it that way.
Okay. You got to get those two, and you put them in the room. And one of the guys, these are both Red Furies. One guy's scratching it or rubbing his hand. He says, "Can't believe the son of a bitch scratched me."
Did he? Which one? Who? Doc? Oh, wait, no. Big Percy. Come check this out.
That's a scratch, all right.
Well, hang on. Why you,
That's a scratch, all right.
don't be like Jet. What's that on?
Right.
Yeah,
Roll with some medicine.
Why do I gotta be the butt of all the jokes?
You're not the butt of all the jokes. You're the butt of the
tell-
joke you're making yourself of, okay?
What?
You keep trying to make GM decisions on your own. That's why I keep calling you out for making GM decisions on your own.
Not.
Cool. This guy's infected.
Flatline. If you were trying to make this the uninfected quarters, you failed, buddy.
That's the way you gotta put it.
This
That's-
guy.
Right. I was like, damn.
Oh, it's my personal
He just got attacked by that other guy who was like, "You're not even a good doctor." So Percy taking it out on other people.
Right, lashing out, doing his angsty teenager thing.
How about the other one?
Do I see any scratches or notice any odd odors or?
Make another check.
Wait, I think I bugged that up.
He is also infected.
Oh, you didn't fail. Put like pairs together. It's all good. No problem. They're both sick.
Oh. That's worse, Doc.
Kind of.
They're both sick. What do you mean? You said we were going to be okay. You
are.
told us to keep our distance from each other.
I mean, sick of the space food, right? Yeah, everybody's sick. I mean, it's okay. You're gonna be fine. This is good. This is good.
Lie to me, Doc.
Okay. Got it.
Manipulation and subterfuge.
-2 if you don't have it.
Minus
Yeah,
2.
two for social.
Chance die.
Let's die, baby. Let's get it. Sad day.
Well, you didn't botch it.
Oh, we're going to be okay. That's what you keep telling us.
Right.
Are you even looking for a cure? Are you even looking for our best interest? Where are you taking us right now? You said you were taking us somewhere place safe.
We're now on.
We're on the road to. We're on the
place.
on the trip to exile right now.
Exile's home.
The other guy's like, "No, I want off this boat now. Yeah, I don't care. Take me to the closest place and let me off." I'm not going back to your home.
We're not turning the ship around.
Then the closest place in that direction.
I can't, as a professional, I can't let you off.
You saw that shit on the planet, right? In Runaway Bay.
Is that what you're saying is going to happen to us?
Do you want to take that risk? Somewhere else?
So then where's the ship really going? Are you
We're
flying
taking the
into
long way
sun?
until we figure out what's going on.
Hold on, Doc. Is that true? Are we going to end up like that?
Not if I have anything to do about it.
You haven't done anything about it yet.
I could bore you.
You
with-
think this shit's easy?
Hold on, real quick. If you have medical training, I'm happy to show you the documents that I've been putting together, and we can go through the conversations I've been having. It's a bigger problem than anybody anticipated.
Then how
So-
are you promising to keep us safe? I don't care if it's easy, but you're telling us we're going to be okay. And now Dawson's dead. Jackson's dead.
I'm not telling you safety's a guarantee. I'm telling you we're trying our best. If you got better ideas for how to keep everyone safe, I'd love to hear it.
But getting off in another port on another planet with an infection like this is not an option. Now, if your uncle's cousin's sister was a doctor or something, I'm taking all opinions at this point. But this is your best course of action for your well-being and everyone else.
Right. Sure. Whatever.
Okay. You can be gruntled about it if you want. That's fine. I'm not telling you how to feel. I don't feel great about it either. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the 2 gruntled or 1 gruntled and 1 no response guy. I don't know if that was all one guy or
It was a combination of both of them.
if they were just double.
Sorry, I didn't have another DM.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna leave grunt and told.
They look like they feel about the same. As far as the message.
I'm gonna leave grunt and told to themselves. So let me survey the situation. We got the 1 email lead that I haven't responded to.
Yeah.
We have a very cryptic mental transmission from Gary's friend, whoever that is.
Other Gary.
Gary 2. We got Jubilee who says stick a rocket up its ass and fly it into the sun. And we have individually expended pretty much every skill and spell that might be useful in tackling this infection and gotten nowhere.
You used every spell? I thought you used one.
You're
Oh,
right.
detect thoughts.
Did use detect thoughts. I don't want to use heal. Heal's not good.
Well, you don't know what effect all those have, do you? Like, let's just be honest here.
Right. I haven't tried it. On
Okay.
Everybody.
Now might be a good time to take volunteers. You know, like, does it come with the risk? Yeah. Are you also infected? Yeah. You know, like if these aren't the people who may volunteer for dramatic and life-threatening experimental procedures, like, what case is there, right?
Okay. That's reasonable.
I mean, shit. If I could, I'd volunteer myself, but it's not hit me the same way.
If the end result is you die, worst case scenario, I mean, that's what is expected to happen anyways, but we are trying to prevent that from happening.
Let's have a meeting, shall we say, and talk about the honesty of our situation, and that, you know, we are moving slow, A, because, you know, that dude blew up our engines, and B, because we should be under quarantine anyway. That everyone is pretty much likely to die from this infection, and you know, yeah, we're trying our best to work on a cure without spreading it. And you know, if anyone would like to help the doctor to figure out what's going on, it does mean experimentation. You know, now's kind of the time for volunteers.
I'll just have to write a quick waiver for you to sign.
Of course, you have to like type something up.
Just write up a quick waiver. An hour later.
Like, hang on. So, like, here we are on the clock. The person's like, hold on, I gotta finish the paperwork.
Are you?
Gonna slap that damn data pad out of your fucking hand. Like, dude.
All right, you gather everybody together. What about Grath?
Yeah. He's invited, but if he, you know, refuses to show, then I'll broadcast a message for him.
He doesn't unlock the door, so you get.
Is he still talking like a human?
6 attendants. No, there are no noises coming from his
responses.
chamber.
After the meeting, I'll go check that out. Anyone who's stepping up? Any questions to address?
Let's see. Who's going to try and convince these people?
I'll do it if you want, but I'm not the most persuasive.
Hey, Jet.
Yeah.
Is it you?
You want me to lie to him?
Not really.
Yeah, persuasion.
Well, then I'm not your man.
You want me to lie?
Fuck it, I'll try. Trying it with, you know, honesty and
Can I assist in your role?
I'm rolling unskilled, so.
What?
I'm chance dying anyway, pretty much. So.
Oh, well, then I'll do it. Because if Jet doesn't have persuasion, I have persuasion.
Oh, you do? What?
Oh my god.
I said it before you rolled, so.
Okay. But not before we got to where, like, fuck, fine, I'll do it because somebody else is.
Right. Does anybody have persuade? Anybody at all? And then.
Glittering and.
Alright, what am I rolling?
Manipulation and persuasion. Okay. All right, Drell, sell it to me.
Hey, Drell.
I have no clue what to say.
You're trying to persuade him to, like, undergo experimentation for the sake of, like, helping out, like, some.
Give it a shot. All right, so
Tell him something about Mom's spaghetti. You only got one shot.
every disease has a course. The course that it takes is it can either kill or you can live from it. The chances of you living through this disease, whatever we're going through, without any kind of treatment for it is none. There's no chance that we can tell that you will live from this disease. So if there is a chance that you can survive, would you take it? And if you would take it, the chance for you to survive is by taking a risk and going through any kind of treatment.
How do we know we're not going to end up like Dawson?
We don't, unfortunately. But what I can guarantee you is that
We definitely won't try again what happened with Dawson.
it will not be in cold blood. Just understand that. I did not kill Dawson in cold blood. It pained me to take his life.
Brake steps forward. Says, it's not what Grath thinks.
Grath is sick,
We're all sick.
and we're trying to help you, but the only way to do that is if we have somebody to test these treatments on. If Doc, are any of us sick?
That is private in your corporate medical file. I can't really speak to your medical condition, Trail.
Are we sick with this disease? Can you tell?
That's a tough. Listen, there's a whole explanation to that question. That's a whole ass question.
See, boys? They stand here, gather us all together, asking for our lives, and still lie to us.
Nobody's lying to you.
Not
Then
lying.
tell us the truth.
I was asking because if there was a chance, if I was infected, I would volunteer myself to go through this treatment.
He won't answer the question.
Okay,
I'll do it. I'll tell him.
okay, Jet. Hit him with that sweet truth.
All right.
Wait, you think? Is he telling the truth? Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Truth is, a couple of weeks ago, an alien bacteria infected Exile. We were some of the few who ventured out and tried to stop it from consuming the station. We wound up getting infected. At the time, we didn't know this, but Dr. Percival over here started noticing odd signs in our DNA. We thought we fought the guy back. At the time, he was disguising himself as an elf.
What? What, you're infected and then you're fighting a guy who's how does that make any sense? So you're the one that got us all sick?
No.
Not that we know.
You wanted the truth. You've
Yeah,
got
this is the
about
truth.
10% of it right now. Either we can sit
Yeah.
here for story time and you can get the whole truth, or we can try to help you get better, because we don't have any other option. I mean, unless you want to jump out the airlock, I guess, and take your chances with space. I'm kind of frankly, over the attitude that's going on. Like, you don't understand the hopelessness that I feel at the moment. So we're trying to give you exactly what you asked for, and I'm still getting pushback here. It's
Want us to try and save you, but at the same time, you don't want to volunteer for this treatment.
no,
How
it's not even
else?
that. It's not even that drill. They asked for the truth. We try to give them the truth, and
Oh shit. Two guys just walked to the airlock.
Trying to give us the truth. No, we asked for the truth, and you started withholding information. You started trying to lie to us about it.
The problem isn't lying. The problem is that the truth is complicated.
did you? We were hitting you with truth just now. Did you believe that?
And yeah, the truth is complicated. A lot
Yeah,
of things.
I believe it. You were infected. You're the reason we're all sick.
Yeah. See,
It's your fault.
then you jump to these conclusions that
Tell me right now, Doc, that you're not the reason I'm sick.
No,
I am not the reason you're sick. 100%.
we are not the reason you are sick. And you know what? If you don't trust us, you don't want us to do anything to help you, we will just leave you alone and let you die on your own. Let this disease take you as it is. We are trying to help you, and if you don't want it, then we will leave you be. If that's what you want. It's either you want us to help you or you want us to leave you alone. Which one do you want? Those are your two options.
I think some people want to get shot out the airlock.
I think these three people are going to group up and they're going to walk away and do their thing. I think these two people are going to group up. Brick's going to point menacingly at you, say some shit that's pretty hateful, and walk off. And this guy's left standing there like, what just happened?
They wanted the truth.
Even though I got 3 on 5, that's what I get. All right, then. That's my persuasion roll, and I persuaded no one.
I'm not saying you didn't persuade them. It's just the culmination of everything right now. We swear we're looking for answers, man. We have no answers. So,
All right. Some time goes by. 16 hours.
I mean, we get some sleep again. In 26, 26
Yeah, you can get some
hours.
sleep again. You can roll rest. You can take staggered sleep schedules.
I'm gonna roll some will.
That's for my will. I get 1 back.
Percy out here sleeping like a baby
Yeah, shut up,
through all
Percy.
this. Percy out here low key, like during the day, he's just getting his puss crushed mentally. And at night, just sleeping like a baby.
Yes, I don't.
Drill, you want to come with me? Let's check on Graf.
Wants nothing to do with me, but yeah.
He's not answering, like in speech anymore.
Oh.
Tell him you love him.
Did he eat the food at all? Like I left food at some point. Did he take it?
Yeah, you're feeding him during like every meal.
Well, look, if the bowl is like empty when I come like to the next meal, then yeah, I'll put more out.
Yeah, for a while he's eating. But the last 2 meals, he has
Okay,
touched
yeah,
it.
it's time to check. So yeah, drill. Let's go.
All right.
Con out, axes out, knock knock. Try the intercom.
All right.
Tell them we're coming in.
What's Jet doing during this?
Standing by the cargo hold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, waiting.
Okay. What's Percy doing?
I am going to reply to that email.
All right. You draw your weapons, knock on the door. No response.
Tell him we're we're coming in to just make sure he's okay. And let's open it, and I'll go in first.
Okay.
Is there Grath as a person, or what do we got?
Do you turn on the lights so you can see in the dark?
I can.
Yeah. Okay. Normally, the shape of Grath is huddled in the back of the room. He's stood the mattress up from his bed to like give himself some privacy from your eyes, but you can see him back there. Like you can see his feet or an arm or whatever. Like when you come in, you can see him kind of moving. Maybe he'll peek a look. The glances that you've gotten of him before this moment, he doesn't seem like he's doing well. He had that, horrible wound on his arm, the infection, and Drell said it was just dripping with the sickness. And you can kind of see that in your visits when you see Grath and he peeks just enough for you to see his eyes or his face. You can see that the bruises are the infection is spreading, and it takes his whole body. You can just see that it's warping him as a whole. Now, as you step in and you see Grath, hold on. Your axes are thermal, right?
Yes.
Okay. Drell, you got your thermal katana.
I got two hands empty though too, so I gotta hold them up. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, so once I open the door and he hasn't like jumped on me yet, I'm gonna put my axes down, like away. Motion drill to keep hers out and stay outside, right? Like stay here, and I'm going. Grath.
Hold on, doing some sizing here, trying to get this just right. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You're saying Grath. You see some movement. And you see what I don't know, the distorted form of like Grath's boot. Maybe a hand as it reaches around the overturned mattress or raised up mattress. And it is clearly different now, more so than before, more so than Grath before. His fingers, his foot, any part of him you can see. The skin appears hard, chitinous, and you see when Grath turns to like peek through, to see you around the mattress, he has an extra set of red glowing eyes that pierce the darkness. Drill, you can see this too.
So wait, he has 4 eyes?
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you still you?
I feel wonderful.
You said wonderful, right?
Where's my... I want something crazy. All right. Yeah, he said wonderful, and he throws the mattress aside, and comes at you.
Damn it.
He charges you. Grath, you know, does not exist anymore. You see this form, this hardened, armored, chitinous, humanoid shape as it comes
Shit.
barreling at you.
Take
He
a video.
doesn't have a weapon in hand. He didn't have any weapons. He doesn't have a weapon. He just comes at you, bare-fisted. Take a video.
God.
All right, who's striking first?
Grapple.
Just roll initiative. Let's do that.
Yeah, that's what I should.
Me? Oh, man.
I finally rolled good.
Huh?
Okay.
I rolled.
He charges
so
violently,
far.
he takes one swing at you, and as his fist comes barreling at you, you see like these chitinous claws like pop out of his arm. They just like slide like these bone spears that protrude 9 inches out of his forearm, and he comes gouging at you with them slashing. Flatline's defense is 3, right?
Yep, 3.
Hold on, I'm messing my shit up. All right. He slashes at you with the chitinous spur, and it hits you, doing 14 damage.
Man, that's a lot of fatal. 14. No, 14. 14's not too bad.
Yeah, 14's not too bad. Okay. Flatline.
Let's grapple.
All right.
Yeah, defense.
His defense is 3.
Right, sorry, a little slow.
Now I get it. Drell, be thinking about what you're gonna do. Get your buttons ready.
Oh,
They're ready.
got him.
Ooh, ooh.
All right, strength and athletics.
Are we trying to kill this guy?
Is Drill asking out loud?
Yeah.
Were you trying to kill us?
Oh. Okay.
Whoa, okay. You place him into a grapple. You're in control. Grath is grappled.
All right.
What's the speed on grappling?
Good question. 7. Make unarmed stuff 7.
Okay.
fastest-
Okay, that's the fastest flatline fights.
Are you done with your move?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to Bushido him. One sword Bushido.
Damn.
What is his defense?
Like 1 or none. Let me see.
You said none?
I think technically it's 1 because it might be half rounded down or rounded down. No, that's
Yeah, they lose half.
That's movement penalty. Is it rounded down?
They do lose half in the grapple rules.
Okay, I guess we'll round down. So his defense was 3, rounded down is going to be 1, and then flatline attacked him. So that's 0.
Oh. Well, if it's 0, then reroll that then.
Just add another die to it. Unless you want to potentially lose your hit. So what is that? 8?
39.
Oh, okay. So it's. Oh, look at you. You already added all that jazz up. Wait, was that 39 damage? What'd you add up?
What is it? 42?
Right.
Right.
12 times 2, 24 plus 15, 39.
And I don't get anything for the second one, right?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
That
3 more fatal.
die you rolled, the extra 8, that raises your successes to 3. So, that would have been an extra 3 on fatal and another damage value. So what is that? Another 15 altogether. So 39 and 15.
54.
All right, 54. 54 damage. Okay. He takes the strike. Cries out in pain. He roars a bit. He growls. He's more monster than man at this point. You slice into his chitinous flesh. He turns to look at you as best he can, and he just sneers and growls, trying to fight his restraint. So that's my turn. I'm going to try and break free of the grapple. Strength and athletics against flatline.
Size?
What?
What's his size?
What's his dice? His dice is 5.
Size.
Oh, he's size 5. Yep. So you are bigger.
This one's opposed, right? Roll 2 few dice last time.
Yeah, it's whoever gets the bigger. Okay. All right. You easily detain him further. Flatline, it's your turn.
Unarmed damage per MOS. Okay, yeah, look at the crush rules for doing damage in a grapple. So yeah, contest a grapple check and strength per MOS.
Yeah.
Let's contest.
All right. While this commotion's going on, Jet, a trio of individuals come walking up to around you in the cargo bay.
Oh, shit.
They're beelining it for the airlock.
Y'all sure about this?
One of them just turns, looks at you, nods, and then the rest of them, they kind of hustle and move faster, seeing you here.
All right. Not gonna stop you. There's a button to press like on the opposite side, right? Like they can't just open the airlock from.
Right. They're not just going to vent the ship.
All right.
They have to get in and then jettison themselves.
I'll wait till they. I'll give them a moment to, like, like one last moment of like prayer or whatever, and I'll close the door and push the button.
Oh, all right. Okay. 24 damage. Okay, Grath continues to grunt from your efforts of crushing him. He is still conscious and alive and is struggling to get out and fight you. You can see now like his chitinous helmet or exoskull, as it were, has like opened up in a pair of like nasty mandibles, and he's like trying to get at you to bite you, but it's not working out for him. He tries to break free again.
Holy crap.
Oh
What
shit!
was that? 410. Oh my god.
Dude rolled 4 10s on 5 dice. That's not.
Yeah, like. God.
Shit, no wonder.
Rolled 5 on 5. And 4 of those are 10s.
All right.
That's an amazing.
Let's see. Can I get by you? Well, the rules of moving through. Can move through your space, but where was it at? I don't know now. There it is. Occupied space. Okay, he's going to contest you. He's going to try and dart through the door or through, like, out. I'll say Flatline's probably the most imposing figure. Well, let's see. No, let's put this on Drell's head. He's going to try and dash out through Drell.
Oh.
Frack.
Okay, you have to contest me with dexterity and acrobatics or strength and athletics. Or don't contest me and let me through.
I'm gonna go strength and athletics and throw a willy on it.
Okay, you block his movement. He underestimates his charge so poorly, and you counter him so well. He ends up prone on the ground, down at y'all's feet.
Damn, Drill smacked him down.
He's like, you should have been new.
He just snarls at you. This is just the beginning.
Grath, if you're still in there, fight it.
Drell, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
bad choice. 0 defense.
Yeah. Yeah, 0 defense.
Holy.
How do you finish Grath?
I take my katana and shove it straight into the opening on his skull where the mandibles were trying to shoot out from. And shove it straight down.
Okay. All right. Drill force feeds Grath. Thermal katana.
Right in the mouth hole.
But she thought about his
killed
family
your-
first.
You killed your boyfriend.
Damn it,
All right.
Graf.
Okay. Jet pushes the button. Airlock opens. Sucks those 3 out into space. They go quietly into the darkness, the void of space. You see them cast out into the wake of the ship.
Do you give him a little salute as they go?
They go beyond, into the stars.
No. He just watches.
Like, give him the one finger salute? Nothing, huh?
Nope.
Let's see, it starts stacking these bodies up, right? Trail killed Grath. Trail killed Dawson.
Damn it, Jarl, you're in the lead.
Put Jackson near Drell's. Wasn't technically her fault, but happened on her watch.
I guess.
We'll give
I
her
guess
credit.
I'll.
She gets
I'll,
half a point.
I'll wait like a minute or two, and I'll get on comms, and I'll tell everybody.
All right, Percy. Whew. You've proofread it, reproofread it, edited it, read it 6 times, edited it.
Right. So the basic gist of the message is that I am trying to come up with an unsolvable medical problem, much in the same way that like there are unsolvable math problems,
Right.
and it's not good unless I can posit a solution, and the person who helps me posit that solution will get to attach their name to the problem. That's what it's for.
Oh, okay. All right.
I've obviously respond to all his general questions with, yeah, after I get some vacation time, we'll meet up. We'll talk more about the personal. I'm really in the middle of this work project right now. I would like any input at all that you can help in solving this problem, because I really want to put your name next to mine in the paper.
Okay, you send off that email. What does Percy do now?
I would have heard the airlock open, right?
No, that's probably down in the cargo area.
No, okay.
Not really adjacent to the living quarters.
They're also not really that loud, right? Like not.
It's not like
Well,
No.
super loud, like whoa.
well, the airlock kind of isolates itself in a way. That's the point. It isolates.
Okay.
It's like a gunshot on the station. That was pretty loud.
But I'm gonna
I mean,
go
I already-
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and make a general wellness check around the thing. And
Yeah, you do start to hear some commotion. I mean, you sent your email, and now you're like thinking and listening, and you're like, what is that? Like, hey, it sounds like they're playing table tennis in the living space again. There's like some grunting and some noise, and
okay.
you open the door, and then you can hear a knocking coming from Flatline's quarters. Knocking at the door from the inside.
Okay.
I'll remind you that Flatline gave his quarters up earlier in the story
To an infected
to
individual?
other people. Everyone's infected, remember?
Oh yeah. Yeah. He gave it up to the two that were supposedly not infected.
Yeah. In this moment, you can see Flatline and Drell finishing up in the doorway of Grath's temporary housing. We'll say all these quarters probably open up to a common area, in a sense, together.
More or less, yeah. I have all the little rooms in one little hallway.
All right.
I have a question, Flatline.
Yes, Doc?
Did you name your room Heaven?
God, what a reach. Oh,
Flatline looks at him like I'm struggling to pick up what you're...
Because someone's knocking at the door.
yeah. There it is.
Well, you gonna say something?
To the person knocking at the door?
Why not?
Is that a Necros appropriate meme?
Uh,
Come on, Joe, let's go see what's going on.
yeah. I mean, you guys just did whatever that.
Have you
was.
seen what's going on here? This is what became of Grath. You should come check this out, Doc.
Oh, that's problematic.
You may also want to, when you're done with your paperwork, take a look at the other, what's the diplomatic way to put this? The foreign body to autopsy, perhaps, in medical purposes.
Yeah, that's just called a cadaver at this point.
Right. The alien cadaver and Grath's altered remains. When you get the chance, Doc, if you need help getting them on the table, give us a minute. We'll help you out with that. But you should take a look at those.
Okay. I'm okay with
But
that.
let's see what's happening with the store, Drell. Me and you, let's go.
You're going.
Knock, knock. What's going on?
All right, you open the door.
I want to talk first. Try.
Okay. You hear the voice inside. Hey, it's Gary.
What's going on, Gary?
Can we talk?
Yeah. Drell, I'm going to go in, talk to Gary. I'm going to keep you on the line. Keep the intercom open. If something happens, you can open the door and hop on in.
Yep.
I'll go talk to Gary.
All right. You open the door. Gary's standing there. He says,
Oh, hang on. John lost power.
oh no.
Zach, be the messenger.
It won't be the same.
Yeah, he'll mess it up somehow. No offense, I just couldn't resist.
He can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Gary's standing there. He says, well, I was just sitting in here, isolated, and I could hear the others thinking. And I thought I would like to volunteer myself.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, for the cure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it would be entertaining.
Yeah, let me get the doc, Gary. Hang on, do I think you're fucking with me?
Funny things are funny. I don't know what you're thinking.
No, I got the goals.
He seems honest enough. It's hard to hear you.
He said when he can get on there, he can roll dice. He has dice rolls for that.
Okay, all right.
He's
That's fine. Gary ain't going anywhere.
little scary Gary over here.
Scary Gary.
This is insane. This is not okay.
Okay.
This game has been the most not okay.
Okay, look, since y'all have named this guy Gary, I have gotten the Fallout New Vegas Gary in my head the whole time.
Oh, and see, I've got Gary from SpongeBob in mind.
That one too, because I looked for gifs of Gary from Fallout New Vegas, and all I got was Gary from SpongeBob. All I hear is Gary, 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 whole time.
I guess what?
Right.
Yeah, like I'm looking for a deception from Gary here. Is he fucking with me? Is he trying to get to the doctor for other purposes than helping?
Yeah.
Right. All right. Knowing that, yeah, I still told him. I'm gonna go see the doc. So, Doc, Gary says he wants to help.
Okay.
He wants to help with the cure.
All right.
I think he wants to kill you.
I'll talk. I'll talk to that witch.
Well, what I'm
Is
saying.
the door still open? Can Gary hear this?
No. That's definitely not the point.
God, I wish you said yes, the door's open.
Yeah, so, the door's closed. I think he wants to kill you.
Right. They all do.
Okay. He's volunteering so that you'll get close so that he can kill you.
Okay. So how do you propose we play these cards? Because
What do you think, Doc? You're the medical expert. You want to take the chance? You can bring Drill in there with you to chop his head off if something goes wrong. But
I mean, here's
there's a moment where Gary might get a few hits in. So, do you think it's worth the risk of however much experimentation you can get done before he snaps, or do you want to say no thanks, we'll pass because you want to kill him? He wants to kill you.
here's the thing. I think
It's like anyone else is volunteering.
I think Gary is experiencing something beyond medicine. It's pretty clear to me that whatever witchcraft happened back on the station a while ago is the same witchcraft we're dealing with now. And I don't know if there's any amount of medical experimentation that is helpful in this regard. Tell Gary.
You can push the button and talk to him yourself. If there's an intercom in the room, you can just click. Or I mean,
Okay.
if you really want, I can go in there. But...
I'll talk to Gary.
Okay, Doc.
I push the intercom on the room. Gary?
Yes, Doctor.
I don't want to waste your valuable perfected flesh. So I'm going to devise the appropriate test so that it comes out perfectly. So you give me some time there, Gary. And
We
then,
do not have time.
oh, but perfection takes time, Gary. So I know you wouldn't want to take part in a less than perfect experiment now, would you, Gary?
He wants to tell me. He wants me to tell you goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, witch.
Gary goes quiet.
I'm almost sorry that you bother to name enemies because then Percy happens to them.
I know his name. I'm not gonna refer to that fucking by name. His name is Corvin, and I don't like
That's
Yeah,
okay.
but you don't refer to anybody by name.
It's okay. 'Cause I have many names.
It loses the meaning when you don't call anybody by name. That's
I call Gary by name.
That's true.
I mean, albeit with a condescending tone and some oomph to it.
Oomph, you say. Okay. Anyway.
All right. I don't like rushing stuff, but I don't intend for this to last into the next session.
That would be nice, yeah.
So
Do some medical work here, Doc.
let's move forward a bit.
Okay.
Over the next 6 hours, some things happen. First of all, the ship gets quiet. Jet is indisposed. You
What's Jet doing?
can't find him. Gary is quiet unless somebody checks on him. You haven't seen the 3 others.
Are they not, places where I'd expect them?
Or 3 others. 6 others? There's 6 others. There's 6 people missing. You get to a spot in the...
I'll call Jet Stone. A spot in the what now? Sorry?
Engine room.
Okay.
Where there is crap everywhere. Like fleshy goo mess, filth. Just everywhere. Gobs of it. Hundreds of pounds of biomatter. Inert and oozy and spilled about the deck and part of the wall in the engine room.
What the hell is all this? Is the engine still on? Is it working, or is your body nearby, or what?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, huh.
The body of Dawson, Jackson, Grath, they have all begun to rapidly not decompose,
Recomposed?
not hold their shape anymore. It's like the cells are just letting go of their shape and becoming puddles of biomass.
This is over 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
Because I think part of the plan for this 6 hours was that the doc was going to, do some opening up on one of these bodies and take a look, right?
Yeah, well, it doesn't stop this from happening.
Right. Hopefully we can get some information out of the process. Or at least, like, get something out of it. Where's Jet? I'll call his ass.
He didn't pick up the phone.
Drell?
Yeah.
Doc?
Yeah?
We need to search the ship and find Jet, and I think this is not a good time to split up. So, we're already missing Jet.
What do you mean, find him?
Have you seen Jet?
I mean, he does the thing where he gets small and runs around. Maybe he's doing that. It's fine.
Is this the kind of situation where you think something is fine, or is it the kind of situation where everything's fucked up?
I guess when you put it that way, this is kind of a messed up.
Is this a
situation.
regular day when Jet's just, he's just taking a walk? Or is this the kind of shit where something's fucking wrong, Doc?
Okay, when you put it that
That
way.
being understood, let's all move together and go find Jet.
Okay. Flatline
Okay.
took charge like, whoa, let's go.
Do you open Flatline's room?
That's where Gary is, right?
Gary is there, yes.
Hey, Gary, you haven't seen Jet, have you?
Silence.
I'll just talk through the intercom.
Silence.
We'll check Gary's room later. Let's check other places first.
It is Gary's room now.
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, I mean, that's definitely Gary's room. Flatline had
At the
been there in
moment.
2 days.
Okay. Badoo. Dr. Allen gets another email.
Okay, what's the email say?
To go check it.
You know,
Can you check it and walk at the same time?
can I check it on my data pad?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm checking and
And
walking.
walk around the ship while you're looking for danger.
Nobody said I was looking for danger. I got 2 people to do that.
We're just with him so he's not by himself.
Okay.
Right.
The point was not leaving him alone to get fucked up while we're looking for Jet.
You get an email. It's an encrypted message.
Oh. Okay.
It's encrypted. It's all locked up.
With no indication on how to undo what it done did.
No.
Hey, Flatline. You're part computer, right?
I don't even know where to start. To be more blunt about it, I'm more robot than computer, and slightly more robot than human. But what are you
Okay.
getting at?
Well, I got an encrypted message on my email.
I hope you're not expecting me to deal with that.
I'm smart when it comes to anatomy and fixing people and stuff. But this whole encryption mess.
I'm smart when it comes to history and fucking things up.
Wait. Jet. Oh.
Yeah, you've hit the heart of our issue.
Wait.
Ain't you glad we're looking for Jet?
All right.
Okay. Guess we're still looking for Jet.
Where do you guys look?
Let's just start searching the ship like top to bottom, right? Orderly fashion. Let's move,
Saving Gary's quarters for later.
pretty much, yeah, like top to bottom, fore to aft, saving Gary's room for later.
Okay. Well, you find him in one of the first places you look. He's in the pilot's seat.
I answer the damn phone. Damn it, Chet. Is he asleep?
It's clear from his surroundings. Jet's been drinking.
Chet doesn't normally drink, does he?
Nope.
My
Is
man's
Jet-
character always got to revolve around alcohol.
Is Jet?
I don't
conscious?
know. Yeah.
Jet's, yeah, he's the better part of drunk.
Well, Doc, we found him.
I'll get the banana bag.
What's a banana bag?
Bag of
Alien solution.
Okay.
and other various
To help.
nutrients. To
I see. I see.
To ruin Jet's.
Oh,
Well,
man.
I guess I'm glad I said fore to aft, top to bottom, because that was fast.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna bag Jet.
Back me.
I'm gonna go get rid of the remains because
Nice.
they're doing things.
Excuse me?
Have you not caught on to that? You were there on the operating table. It starts like changing.
Yeah, I just thought
Okay.
maybe it was hot in here.
What the fuck, Doc?
It was hot and body just be melting.
Hold on, like you're the actual medical expert who does like autopsies and shit, right? You wanted to be a fucking coroner, and you're like, oh,
Right.
it just got hot. That's why the body melted. What the fuck? Don't you start that shit with me?
Right, but we've entered some weird bizarro land where nothing makes sense, so I'm just going. I'm going.
He's just with it. He's just playing it by ear.
Well, we all kind of are. Anyway, Flatline's gonna get the remains out the airlock. And is there an incinerator? Incinerator if possible.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. And I get. Somehow I feel like a bucket is the appropriate container for this.
Yeah.
And yeah, if that's how it is, then
Okay. You start bucketing remains into the incinerator.
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Okay. That helps. There's still a lot of crap on the ship. Just muck. A lot of bodies have been melting and melted and died, and several days of diseased people. When you finally check Gary's room, Gary is no more. He's a pile of mush.
get the bucket.
Can we,
Gary bucket.
Can we finally get a new?
I don't know if I want this room back.
Finally get a new ship. Can we just burn this ship?
It might be time to point this ship at a planet and just jump.
Pull up exile. Cleared for landing. That won't be necessary. We're just gonna put on some seats and we're gonna come aboard. We're gonna leave the ship out here. You guys can burn it down in the yard.
No. We're gonna point it towards the sun, put a brick on the gas pedal, and jump out.
I'm good.
Oh,
All right.
that's fantastic.
How's the banana bag treatment going?
Still
Can't magically do this? Is that not
Good.
an option, Doc?
I mean, there's time. Time passes. Jet's not drunk. 64
Has to be
hours
done.
to exile.
Computer.
Jet, excuse me, but what the proverbial fuck, bruh?
You're excused.
You were drinking?
Yep.
Is there a reason for that?
He might still be
That's all.
drinking.
Maybe. He is tiny.
Which makes more sense that I could flush it out quicker.
Oh, is this the thing that goes up the... Oh, you're gonna... Oh, no.
Up the what?
I want to say it, but we're streaming. So...
Okay.
I'm not giving you an enema, bruh.
Okay.
You're hooked up to an IV right
I
now.
love that. I want to say it, but I'm streaming.
Okay.
That was really funny.
Oh.
He feels like he
Okay,
can't say
then.
ass on YouTube.
You can't?
What he feels like.
Oh,
No.
ass.
No. Okay. I launched 3 of them out of an airlock.
What?
Cargo.
Huh?
Yeah, they wanted to go. I pushed the button.
What? What?
Like, that's the biggest problem we have right now. Anyway, about that email. I just worry that those bastards might actually be able to fucking survive space for all we damn know.
Right.
Which is a problem to deal with later, because, you know, they won't drift that fast, right?
Right.
You know, like, in open space distances, there's a long period between when you start drifting and when you hit something.
That's true.
So, is it possible to find them later? Maybe. Either way,
That's a later,
they'll be in space for a while unless something else happens.
that's a later problem.
But what's going on with this email?
Jet, can you take a look at this encrypted email and tell me how I can uncrypt it? That's what you call it,
What
right?
did Diz Dang Diddley do?
Yeah, I can look. Sure.
Okay.
What is it? Computer?
Give me a computer. Yeah, give me a computer roll. Give me wits and computer.
Okay. Everything I built is around wits.
Sorry, don't do that. Cryptography is intelligence in computers. My bad. Let's use that.
Okay. I mean,
I was trying to get to the computer. I was away. Funny.
dang,
Doc,
and I
Gary wants
I got
to
it.
see you. He wants to kill you.
I got 6 though.
Yeah, so you're good.
Sorry, I mean, should have spent a will if you wanted 6 again.
You probably wouldn't have gotten it.
Okay, well, 2 doesn't cut it. This bitch is locked up tight.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't do this.
Jet works on it for a little while. He can't crack it open. Maybe if he takes more time, I'll give him another roll. But, you know, that's that.
I'll keep trying.
Okay, got 64 hours to exile.
Okay, let me do it again.
It's just us now, isn't it?
It's just you.
Bando will. I can't get back up to max.
All that effort, no one else made it.
Just trying to get it max. Don't think about it like that. Flatline, think about it like the journey. I'm sure you'll see Gary again.
Yeah.
I did worse.
I put Gary in a bucket into the incinerator.
No, you did better.
That was with Will.
Still better.
Oh man. Yeah. It doesn't crack it. That's 4 hours.
I'll keep going.
Okay, the next attempt will take 8.
Okay.
8 hours. While he's rolling that, is anything special going on? You are right in the fact that you guys are the only ones on the ship now. I don't know if that's comforting or not.
To a point, I guess.
Okay. That's better.
I'm gonna start working on cleaning all the gunk out of the engines, right? With a
Okay.
toothbrush, if that's what it takes.
Yeah, probably a flamethrower, really.
Don't we have one of
we
those
just-
somewhere?
Can we just burn
You got
this
the ion
whole
spear.
ship? Don't we have another tiny ship? Can we just leave this ship somewhere?
We're still on it right now, and we want it to get us, places right now. So for them, we're stuck with it.
Call Jubilee for a pickup. Okay, I got 7.
7. That's incredible. Percy, in the meantime, you get another email. It's that doctor guy replying to you.
Okay.
Oh, great. I'm glad this didn't turn out to be real. Yeah, I'd love to collaborate with you and see what we can come up with. Let me mull around with it in my free time. I'll get back to you.
All right.
Wait, that wasn't from this guy? What the?
All right.
What?
Jet cracks open the email. Super encrypted stuff. The
I know who it is.
do you know who it is? Oh, is it bad that I want to go find like the
We'll
name
see
of
if I'm right.
Bob's hacker friend or hacker character? It's funny. He wouldn't actually know cryptography though, because he's not a real hacker.
Dan.
Dan Steele. Okay. No. But you get this message. It's from a sender who identifies himself as anonymous friend, ? He says, I came across your problem. And he writes problem in like a different font and bold and underline. And think that we could work together. For many reasons, I cannot come out openly. To know that you are serious, I need you to answer the following problem. And he gives you, let's see, roll intelligence and medicine.
Me?
No. Percival.
Oh. Okay.
Percival reading his email. No, not you. You're done. You did your hacking.
I need to get hacking.
All right. He sends you a problem. He says, hypothetically, what would be the result of, and sends you a string of, biological data, which basically it's very close to the virus, in a state very much like you've seen before, not completely accurate to what you're looking at currently, but very close. And he says, plus, and he sends another bunch of like biological goop, and it's like it's human. It's human DNA. This is what would be the product of these two. Be very specific.
Before, give me the know-how.
Yeah. He's looking for you to send him
Yeah, isn't this already on our, you have this stuff already, don't you?
what the virus would do to a human.
It's like, we've seen that.
Yeah, you may even have some laying around. If it hasn't made it to the incinerator yet.
Yeah, they were still picking out of the engines.
Flatline. I need you to get your engine pick and pick me a piece of that.
You're not gonna send it via email.
Yeah, you're not gonna send it via email. You can't just like put it in an envelope and email it to the guy. Stick it in your CD drive.
Oh, I was just gonna take a picture and send it.
What is that?
That's not the answer. He's
You don't
looking
want the
for.
meat like.
All right.
I thought you were a doctor.
I wish I was there to see John's face right now.
He says, I thought the bodies are getting warm. All right, it's past midnight. I wanted to try and draw this to a close. We can stop it right here. This isn't too far from getting us to exile. We're 52 hours from exile. When we come back, I'm going to put you at the station, so it'll be you guys have approached the station. We can communicate throughout the week and kind of you tell me what precautions or whatever you're taking coming back to the station or whatever you're going to do with your ship or whatever. We won't make any dangerous assumptions. But you guys will make it back to exile. Percy can decide what he's going to do with that email. We'll start from there, more or less at exile next week.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
So,
God we finally
This
made
has
it
been a
back.
fucking trip of a game.
This game is trippy. Jamie, you've been kind of quiet there. You sleep?
No.
You're close.
Does anybody have any short-term or long-term goals that they've accomplished?
Me.
Ooh.
I think I did. Why is my character sheet?
Tell me what it is. What do we got?